Hey, good evening, everyone. Let me just share this out. Let me share this out. Just sharing this out with a few folks. Good evening, Michelle. How are you? Hello, Banana. Give me a second, folks. I am just sharing this out and then we can get started. Got a few folks to share this out to. Oops. TikTok. Funny just now. Right, let's share this out. Hi, Ellie. Hello, Dawn. How are you doing? And thank you for the subscriber. Yay, Dawn is one of my subscribers. Right, let me just share this out and then we can get started. Got lots of people to share this out to. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing okay. Let me just share this out to our gems. Oh. This is the bit that takes so long, is sharing everything out. But we are getting there. Hello. Hello, everyone. Let me see, who have you got so far? Let me just flick back down. Hello, Mischief. Shannon, hello, US. Hi, Shannon. Thank you for the likes. Mischief, our very own Michelle, GA, Daisy, Ellie. So many people coming in. And our Dawn, of course, our lovely Dawn. Hi, Donna, as well. Lovely to see you. Jillian. I'm good, thanks, Dawn. Let me just... Oh, that's good to hear. Hi, Lorraine. That's good to see. How are you getting on with your crafting, Michelle? I hope it's doing well. Thank you, Shannon, for the likes. Yeah, Shannon's given all the likes. Thank you for the taps and the likes, folks. Let me just invite our gems, because I think I've got everyone else. Gemma. There she is. And our Moshi as well. Thank you for the share. Thank you for sharing out. Hi, Phoebe. Thank you, everyone, for the shares and the likes. It means the world to me, so thank you. Let me just share this out to Mushy as well. There we are. There's our Mushy. Okay, everyone shared out. So, hello, Mary Ward. How's everyone doing? So, let me start with a little update from the last time I was live. Firstly, thank you to all my followers, because of all my followers, I have finally reached my 1K mark, which for me is amazing. I know there are big, huge creators out here on TikTok, but do you know what? For me to get to 1K was just amazing. So, for everyone that followed, thank you because you all contributed to that. And it does mean the absolute world. Hello, Ethel. Oh, thank you. I know, right? It took a while to get there, but I did get there. My next goal is to get to 2K, so we're getting there slowly. We are getting there slowly. So that is the first update, which also means that I now have subscriptions. So just as a little perk for my subscribers, as a subscriber, in the subscriber only area, I will be doing some little mini videos. So we will have little meditation videos, little mini reading videos, etc. And I might even be doing a few Kundalini Reiki videos for my subscribers, and that will be subscriber only. I'll also be introducing a few subscriber only lives, as well as my normal lives, just for my subscribers. And that's just to say a huge thank you to everyone that does support me. I do use pendulum boards, but I also use the rods. I think the rods are more, don't get me wrong, the pendulum, I don't actually use the boards though, to be honest, but I do use the pendulum. But the rods are really, really good for yes, no answers. And that's what I'll be using tonight as well for the yes, no's questions. All right. But yeah, I do sometimes use pendulum boards. Sometimes I use them for my spirit boards. Oh, thank you, Shannon. Oh, bless. Shannon, do you want to come up in the box? You're more than welcome to come up in the box. Hi, your safe place. Do you know what? I've known, folks, just in case you wanted to know, I've known Shannon for, how many years? A long time. Oh, come on up in the box, Shannon. Let's get you up. Let's get our Shannon up.
Hey, how you been?
I'm all right. How are you, doll?
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I'm not too bad actually, thank you.
Oh, I'm so
Amazing.
glad.
I'm actually allowed on here now. Yeah, they banned me last time
What
for
for? What did you do, you naughty girl?
there was like I think we're just joking about like like you got those apps for like feet pictures and stuff like that. I won't go into it too much because obviously I'll be banned for another week. But yeah, it was just silly things like that.
Oh,
It's
how dare
crazy.
they ban you?
I know. Like you get all sorts of weird stuff on here, and they keep it on here, and
Thank you,
it's
Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. Well, if you're ever looking for an extra job, I'm always on the lookout for new mods.
yeah, you can never have too many. I don't think, especially with this app.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Um, most of them, I mean, I've got a few mods and they're really good, but some of them aren't night owls like me.
I'll tell you what, my kids are. I mean, my youngest son, he's up now, and he's only 9. He's 9 now, my youngest, and he
Wow.
can be up all night, and I'm just like, no, it's a lie.
Oh, bless. It's always good to. Are you still on Facebook?
I am, yeah.
Have
I'm
I
still,
got? Have you got you? Have I got you on my Facebook?
yeah, I'd have to have a double. I don't. To be fair, I didn't even check. My memory's so rubbish.
Yeah, you have to. You have to give us a like on Facebook.
Yeah,
I've
absolutely.
I've got all my Facebook links for my groups.
Yeah, I'll have to go on there and have a look because I was
On
supposed
my
to last time, and then I missed the Friday live because my partner came down. And I was like, I think he was supposed to come down the Friday or the Saturday, and he came down earlier. And then I missed
oh
live. I was like, I completely forgot.
oh hi the Disturbed. I love that name, the Disturbed. I love that name. But yeah, if you fancy a mod job, I can give you a mod job, hun.
Yeah, I'd happily keep them all out. I get so friendly with the block button. I'm like, no, bye.
Yeah.
And obviously,
Well,
when you do this kind of stuff, you always get the ones that are like, oh, have you seen it where they're like, oh, you're working with the devil and stuff like
yeah,
that. They
yeah,
all come in and it's like, just go away.
yep. And that's why my mods just get rid of them.
Yeah, it's just the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's the same with the ones that have got like no face, no profile, no
Yeah, this is
nothing.
it. I don't trust those anyway.
Nope.
When it's all numbers and it's like,
Well, there you go. You're now one of my team.
thank you. I will keep an eye on that.
Yep. So yeah. And if I miss any comments, can you let me know
Yeah,
because I don't always see
quiet
all
at
my
the moment.
comments. I don't always see the comments. But
Well,
yeah.
when I get on mine, I have to literally sit on top of mine or have my phone right in my face. My eyes are so bad.
Oh, well, my eyes are even worse. You know what? Being
Yeah,
registered blind has its moment.
yeah.
But on saying that, it doesn't stop me. Because
No.
if I have to get right up and
Oh,
close
this
and
is it.
personal,
This is it. I mean, if I put my phone further away, I say I have to pick my phone up because otherwise I can't read what you're saying to me.
yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Have you met our Gemma? That's a mod. She is lovely.
She was on here last time. Yeah.
Yeah, she's lovely. I think she's having an early night tonight. To be fair, I think she's got decking coming tomorrow, so she's getting her
Oh
decking
yeah.
done.
I got a couple of things tomorrow. My son's got a birthday party to go to.
Oh, lovely. I'm so excited that I got you back on.
I know, it's been so long, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I got rid of the old account, which was 3K, because there was a lot of like naff accounts on that one.
Yeah, this is it.
And then I
They
just,
build up, don't they?
yeah, and then I decided, you know what, let's start again. Um, and this time I've gone for quality over quantity. So
Yeah,
it's,
absolutely.
it's kind of like, well, if they're interacting with me, I'm interacting with them. But if they're, do you know the ones I get really ticked off about is the
Is it
ones
when
that,
they follow and then unfollow?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm like, yeah, you think I'm gonna come and help
They
you,
think
and
that
then,
you don't notice.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
I remember I went on mine one day and I had a certain number and I think it was 444. So I was like, oh, I'm going to remember that. And then it went down like two or three. I'm like, I'm going to notice you left.
yeah, exactly, exactly. Hi, Angie. Hello, Dawn. Hello, everyone. Yay. Well, as a mod, you also get a free card because all my mods get free cards.
Oh, thank you.
Just because they do so much work behind the scenes and
Yeah, this is it.
helping
And
out.
with this
So
app, there's just so many weirdos on her as well.
yeah, exactly, exactly. So I can't wait to tell Gemma that you're on our team. She'll be,
I'm allowed on here now.
you're allowed on here now. You're
I
on my
haven't been
team.
online since I've been banned. I was like, no, let's play it safe.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. All right, let's start with I'm gonna let everyone know how we do our readings. Oh, and before we do that, another update for you lovely people. Not only do we have subscribers here on TikTok, as from Monday, over on my Facebook, I am going to be opening a private group. And the private group will be for subscribers only. It will be a little bit more than the subscription here on TikTok, but for good reason. For £11 a month over on Facebook, when you subscribe, every month you will be getting a full Kundalini Reiki distant healing. Absolutely free for subscribing. In the group, we will be doing some healing. We're going to be doing some readings, guided meditations, and so much more. And that is just going to be for the subscribers. And that's for £11 a month. And considering that a full Kundalini Reiki distant healing is £31, and you're getting that for free every month, which again is oh, thank you, Dawn. Again, is just my way of saying thank you for the support. Because let's face it, who doesn't need healing? Who
Oh
doesn't?
yeah, absolutely. And for £11, you're getting a lot for your money for that.
Yeah. Because let's face it, you know, in business you get a lot of copycats, etc.
Even if you said like one session of like the Kundalini Reiki, like that's so expensive in itself.
Yeah.
To get that free a month for £11 plus whatever extras.
Yeah.
Is a steal, really.
Yeah. Exactly. And throughout the month as well, I will be given some prize, well, not prizes as such, but I will be doing some giveaways.
Do you remember the bracelets you did back along? Mine recently, I've moved in. I moved recently. I've been in my new place 2 years now, and since I've been here in the 2 years, one of them got broken because my nephew's got high autism, and he had a meltdown, and one broke. I was so devastated. But it's funny enough, it was my chakra one and was broken outside. And then my I think it was a black obsidian and amethyst.
Yeah.
That I think was broken in my house. But one of the Christmases, I think it was the first Christmas when I moved here, I got gifted a, you know, like the evil eye symbol to repel the evil eye.
Yeah.
I think I got a necklace. I think I might have wore it once and it broke, and I was like, what's going on?
Oh, bless.
My son's literally pointing. He's like, you have to tell him about this one. I did get myself a little bit of Moldavite, which I have to my collection now.
Oh, Moldavite's lovely. Not everybody likes Moldavite, but
I have some malachite and some Moldavite now. But funny enough, a funny story behind those. One of my ex-partners bought me the malachite for a birthday or something, and then 3 months later, that relationship ended.
Wow.
And then the Moldavite, another ex-partner bought me, and I found out he was cheating 3 months into the relationship.
Oh, wow.
So I highly definitely.
Do you know what? That is the best karma, isn't it? It's like, I'll give you some crystals. Yeah, the crystals will tell you the truth, and then you'll boot them out the door.
Yeah, and it's like when they say, "Oh, but you're so crazy." Like the one who bought me the malachite was on here saying how crazy I was, and this I was like, "Dude, like you can't lie to me."
Exactly, Dawn. A lot of people, yeah, exactly. Dawn was saying not everybody can handle the strong energy. Absolutely,
No, I mean,
can't.
to be fair, I've had my Moldavite for a year nearly now because it was I think it was a birthday gift. I've had it for nearly a year. To be fair,
well, I still do the bracelets.
Oh, I definitely need some more because my son loves them as well, actually.
Yeah, I'm going to make some more.
Mine.
I started doing the bracelets again, mainly because now that I'm doing the Kundalini Reiki, which by the way is far superior than the Yusai
Didn't you
Reiki.
add it to the jewelry, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
yeah.
That's
Because
amazing.
I used to add the normal Yusai Reiki to the
Yeah, that's what I
jewelry.
thought you did. Yeah.
And then when I did my Kundalini 1 and 2, I added the Kundalini, and the difference between the Kundalini and the Yusai is second to none.
Yeah, absolutely.
Um, I had a lady that we actually did. You missed the Wednesday one, I think.
I,
Wednesday
to be fair,
live.
I haven't been on lives or anything for a little while.
Yeah, we did a Kundalini Reiki healing night. I have with me Jet, such a beautiful protection energy. Oh, I love that. Um, we had a Kundalini Reiki night on Wednesday, and there was one of the ladies that was in. She says, "Is it any good for pain?" I says, "Absolutely." She
Oh,
messaged me during the week and said, "My pain hasn't come back since your Wednesday."
that's amazing.
So, whereas, and that's the difference, I think, between the
What's nice
Kundalini.
as well is when you get people that aren't really sure on it and like, yeah, yeah, we take the word for it and then actually see, yeah, it actually does help.
Yeah, yeah. I had one lady that came to me. In fact, she's coming next Tuesday. I hadn't, a bit like yourself, I hadn't been in touch with her for a long time. When I got my new
Yeah.
account on Facebook, we lost touch. But she got back in touch, and she came for her very first Kundalini in person appointment.
Hmm.
And she says, I says, "What are you looking for from the treatment?" And she says, "Pain relief, really, if it can." I says, "Yeah, Kundalini
Yeah.
can." Um, Yusai Reiki is good at relieving a little bit of the pain, i.e., it takes the sting out of it, you could say.
Yeah.
Kundalini just totally removes it.
That's what I need. That's
That is the
what I need.
difference. Yeah, Kundalini literally just rips it out. She had pain in her hips and her legs.
Yeah.
And she said, "I find it really difficult to walk up and down stairs and stuff." She says, and she's a carer, so she needs her legs.
Yeah,
By the time
absolutely.
she left, she was actually walking down the stairs and everything without any pain. And
Wow.
she messaged me 2 days later and said, "I've had the best sleep ever. My pain hasn't come back. I'm able to walk, and then um I can enjoy my holiday now," because she was going on holiday.
Oh, that's nice. That's what you want to hear, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Dawn.
And
Honestly,
I think
Dawn.
that's what's lovely about this kind of work is it does help so many people. It doesn't matter what kind of part of it there is, because there's so many different parts to it. It
Yeah.
helps someone in one way or the other.
Yep.
I remember
Absolutely.
I was doing a course because I was still doing my beauty stuff. This was recently actually one of the more recent one, and it was have you heard of the Japanese head spas?
Yes.
So I'm actually trained in that, and the lady that was doing it is actually a Reiki master. She goes, you might feel, and I say what, all I saw was these colours. I'm like, this is amazing.
Oh,
So she's trying to massage my head, but all you can see is all these
colors.
different colours.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
You can literally feel the energy go through.
So
It was incredible.
does she do the Kundalini one then?
I'm not sure to be
Yeah.
fair, but I know she did a couple. But it's crazy because obviously because she's actually making contact, you could feel it go through the crown chakra, and all you could see is these different colors.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I love that. I mean, I've always liked Reiki, and I've been a Yusai Reiki master for quite a few years now, as you know. Um,
Yeah.
and then Kundalini kind of called, and then I met Michelle, who's my Kundalini master. And she did my 1 and 2, and I'm doing my masters in that on the 15th.
Well, this month.
Yeah,
Oh, that's exciting.
yeah. So I will be fully qualified Kundalini master from the 15th of this month,
Oh, that would be brilliant. Which would be
which,
great for the subscribers.
yes, absolutely. absolutely. So I'll be adding a few extra treatments into my um, business as well.
It's been definitely a
Talking
great
of the
time.
devil, here's my wonderful Michelle. Michelle is my Kundalini master.
Uh,
She's the one I'm doing the training with on the 15th. She's amazing, honestly. She is.
Hello. I literally
Hello.
posting something and then your live come up. And I've just saw
Oh,
your message because I took a day to myself because I've got to be honest. I had to
oh,
recharge today. I had to
oh,
recharge.
yeah, you've been a busy bee though.
Oh my god. Yeah, yesterday because we had a lady did a healing ritual that I did with her. My god. All I can say is I saw it leave. And then we did a cooling Reiki the next day. And we found out she was clairvoyant, and the reason why it was all coming through bodies in like pain in her body.
Yeah.
She had a guy that she worked in a care home basically, and this guy got attached to her that died, and he was showing her pain that how he died.
oh, bless him.
Wow.
Yeah, so yeah, but I'm alright. How are
Oh,
you anyway?
I'm good. I'm good. Meet Shannon. Shannon has
Hi.
been a friend of mine for many, many years.
Lovely. How
Oh,
are
I
you,
think
Shannon? You okay?
I'm not too bad, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm
And
ready
she
to relax.
and she's
I think it's
joined
been about, actually, it's been about, I would say, 8 years. Because I think when I
Nice.
first started acting, my youngest was only a year old, and he's 10 next year.
wow. See,
Yes.
I was thinking like 5, 6 year, but yeah,
Yeah.
you could be right, eight
Yeah.
year.
I remember when I started acting, I was living with my sister, and I had to obviously leave my ex-husband at that point, and he was only about a year old, and he's nearly 10.
Wow. See, I can't believe he's 10 already.
I know, my oldest is nearly
It's scary,
13.
isn't it? How quick it
Yeah,
actually goes. Like
Yeah,
yeah.
my oldest
literally.
is nearly 13. It's crazy.
Oh, but yeah, I was just saying to Shannon, I am doing my master's on the 15th.
Yeah, and oh, honestly, we were because we did Tracy's, and bless, she literally took it all in because we were
I
doing
am delighted for
crystal line
Tracy.
Reiki, the rose core clearing everything. Oh my god, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be absolutely wicked. And you're gonna
Yeah,
be doing aura healing as well, aren't you? So you can
yeah,
be adding that in as
Oh,
well.
that'd be amazing.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm doing the aura healing as well. So,
yeah.
Lots to
um,
offer.
yeah, yeah, lots to be added. Um,
It's amazing though. It's amazing.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, Michelle came into my life pretty much when I was looking into doing Kundalini, and I thought, there's nobody up my end in Scotland that does it that I know
No,
of.
it's not very it's not very
No,
popular. So
I
the
don't think
lady
I.
I learned from is in America, and I'm actually signed up for another course on the 17th with her, and
Wow.
I'm going to be doing womb healing.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Do you remember Emma that did acting? She does womb healing as well.
Yeah, I can't wait to learn
Sounds
that 'cause I've learned
amazing.
everything else, and this will be quite interesting, I think. So I'm looking forward
yeah.
to this. So 17th, I've signed up for the course for it. So
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I'm really excited, and it's with the lady who I did a Kundalini with. So that's gonna be I'm really excited because she always brings extra in as well, and I always learn so much from her. So I'm really excited.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Oh,
told you I'd get bored after a while and see what I study next.
There's
but you
always
know,
more though, isn't there?
yeah, but you know what? I think you do. You get a hunger for knowledge. Well, I do.
Oh, 100%.
I'm always looking for different things to do or different things look for me.
Yeah, because I
That's
did the spiritual coaching. We finished that and got qualified. And then I was like, am I going to stop for a minute? And then I was like, she was like, she advertised the training. I was like, oh no, sign me up. Sign me up. I will take that with no problem.
Well, Shannon was one of my very first customers for my bracelets back in the day. That's what we were talking about, the
Oh,
healing
wow.
bracelets.
I need new ones.
She needs new ones.
I moved and that was it. Honestly, the crazy stuff since I moved.
Oh,
It was such a I mean, the house I'm in now, I couldn't even tell you how many people were living in here. like one of the lads was actually stalking the house, and like he was stood outside my bedroom window one morning, just like stood there looking. This lad was about 20, 21,
Right.
knocking on the door with the paramedics, like God knows what time in the morning, trying to get in with a key, and they're like, "Oh yeah, he said he lives here." Right? And this lad's like, "Do you remember me?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, but you don't live here, so like, you know, what are you playing at?" And they're like, "Oh, he said he lives here." I was like, "No, he's not lived here since X, Y, Z."
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been a bit. The first year was a bit manic.
Wow.
God.
Sounds it.
It sounds chaotic. I thought I was going through nutty times.
Yeah, it's a bit quiet now, but when I first moved in, it was like, imagine being in bed and you're getting this bang on the door. Because I think he's turned up with the police as well one night. I'm like, why am I got get like? Why is he knocking on the door? Go away.
Yeah.
There's some
Yeah.
strange people out there. There's some strange
Oh,
people.
absolutely.
Oh, isn't there just? Isn't there
Oh God,
just?
yeah, yeah,
Mm.
just about. I'm probably one of them. To be fair, I'm joking. Not that
I
bad.
think there's a certain line.
Yeah.
So Shannon's joined our mods team,
Oh, perfect.
so she's going to be
I get
helping
very
out.
block happy as well sometimes on here.
That's all right. We like block happy with
Within,
the.
obviously,
Yeah,
within
literally,
reason.
honestly.
I've been on this app too long to know what people are like on here, so
Yep, there is some strange ones in there.
yeah.
There is some strange ones.
Hello, Elsie Jameson.
Yeah.
Wally's in the building. Oh, and Wally's subscribed as well. Thank you, Wally. He's one of the lady teams. I'm not saying that you're a lady, Wally, but you know what I mean.
Well, yeah. Bless him.
But we love Wally. Thank you for Maria for requesting the box. It's only mods that get in my box on the readings. In fact, most nights, unless we really, really know you really, really well, because on TikTok you just can't be careful.
No, you never know who's requesting to come up nowadays.
Oh my God, yeah, you really don't.
Like
Thank
my
you for
friend,
helping me.
she's had she's a spiritualist as well, and she's had all these strange men like requesting to get her alive, and then they're like, "Oh no, absolutely not! It's such strange behavior." And obviously, I'm not racist, but you know when you get like certain cultures objectify
Oh.
men,
Yeah.
so they're like gawping at her because she's got, you know, a low cut top on, and they're literally, she's like them wrapping herself in a blanket. It's because like she's like, I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and all you're doing is literally like eyes down.
They're
Yeah,
usually looking for wives, aren't they?
Yeah,
yeah.
it's mad. Yeah. TikTok,
Yeah.
you're not gonna find a wife on TikTok. I mean, you might, but
Honestly, it does.
Do you know what? My answer to it is like, plenty of fishes next door, pal. You're in the wrong room.
I think it's funny when you get it, honestly.
I mean, I got banned from Tinder and I didn't even use it. I literally, my friend was like, you should just sign up on. This was obviously before my partner that I'm with now. He was like, just sign up to it. I was like, 20. I think I literally set the account up, just set a profile up. Within 2 hours, it was removed permanently, and I'm like, I didn't message anybody. I didn't do anything. I'm just like, okay, I suppose I'm not supposed to be on here.
Oh, bless.
And everyone just
All
has, like, I literally can't even get on there. Not that I want to now, but like, it was weird.
Okay. For those that are just joining, welcome in. Hi,
Hey,
Max. Hello. If you would like a reading tonight, please make sure you put your name on the list before gifting. It's just in case the list gets really, really busy. We did a reading on Monday night, and honestly, the list went through the roof.
I'm so
Um,
gutted. Is it I can't even say it. Kundalini, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm so gutted I missed that live.
Oh, it was a really good live.
My
We
body
had-
would have thanked me forever.
Well, we had one lady message me about 2 days after that live, and she said I was in quite a bit of pain. She says, and I sat in that live, and she says, firstly, I fell asleep. I was so relaxed.
Every time I try to meditate, I'm like, song.
Yeah, I have that effect on my meditations, I have to say.
I like
Honestly.
that. Because obviously isn't it the subconscious is still taking it all in, and this is what I love, because I try to tell my son this, and he listens to meditation, and he has for quite some time now. But he listens to meditation. At the moment, he's just switched to like rain, listening to rain for some reason. I don't know. It doesn't help me sleep, but
Oh, I love
Yes.
rain
Yes.
sounds.
yeah,
I'm
he
like,
does, and I'm just like, I'm led there awake, and he's passed out listening to
yeah,
rain.
same. My husband thinks I'm weird because I fall asleep to it. He's like, one day we have fun, and he was like, "Are you asleep?" I was like, "Yeah."
Wally, we've got you on the list.
Yeah, most nights he'll listen to meditation music going to sleep, and I'm like, do you know what? I know it's going in and it's helping. So, and I've set like he's kind of like setting that, and he's been doing that for some good years now.
Well, our Gemma, she falls asleep every single time I do a live, every single, without fail. She doesn't even get, with my meditations, how I've got the spiral staircase. Gemma gets to the
love
top of
the
the
spiral.
staircase. Yeah, the spiral staircase. Yeah. Gemma gets to the top, and that's all she can remember. She doesn't even get to the bottom of the staircase.
I still remember we've done like I've done a meditation with you before, and I still remember I can like literally I can picture it in my mind's eye now. And I think it was like going up the staircase, and it was like almost like I don't know if it was like on top of a mountain or something. And like it was a spirit guide one, and all I can see is his hands being shown, like as if to say their hands are put out for me to put mine on top. Does that make sense?
Yep.
And I don't know why that popped into my mind now, but because that was. Do you remember how that was? That was years ago.
Yeah, I still do that. I still do that meditation to this day, the spirit guide one
That
on the
one's on
top of the
YouTube,
mountain.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's on it's on my YouTube channel as well. Yeah, I've got that on my YouTube. I actually on no, what was it? Wednesday nights live. A lady had asked me if I could do a YouTube channel specifically for my guided meditations.
I love the guided meditations.
She says, because I would subscribe to your meditation. She says, because I've done a few of them, and every time I fall asleep, she has insomnia. Yeah, she has insomnia and can never sleep. But she says, I just need to put your meditation on, and I'm out for the count.
I love it.
So yeah. So I'm thinking about doing that in the future, or I might just add it to my like subscribers group on Facebook, which I'm opening on Monday, which is exciting. So yeah, and there's lots more to come thanks to this lovely lady next to you, Michelle.
It's nice to find people that are doing these different courses as well. Like you said, I mean, to be fair, I haven't really looked in the area what's around here, but as far as I'm aware, there's not really a lot in my area for that sort of stuff either.
No. Up where I am, it's all Usai Reiki. Everywhere is Usai Reiki.
Yeah.
I just think Usai Reiki's kind of taken over the Kundalini, but to be fair, I've done both, and sorry, but Kundalini.
100%.
Yeah, I think unless you've tried both, it's one of those, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I had done a normal Reiki on Gemma, and then when I first started doing my Kundalini, and I thought, well, I need people to practice on, so I said to Gemma, how about I give you a Kundalini distant Reiki, and you just leave me a review in my page? She went, I'm up for that.
Yeah.
And she tried it, and she loved it. The things that, the colours that she was seeing, and, she says, oh my God, she says, that is Reiki on steroids. That's all I'm going to say.
100%. I'd say more than steroids half the time.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Literally. And it's funny because I'd been seeing Kundalini Reiki everywhere. And I'd been looking on the internet as you do, and I'm like, no, this is calling me. And couldn't find anybody in my area. And then Michelle just happened to just pop into one of my lives one night, and the rest is history.
Yeah, because I went to Reiki. I got put off Reiki the first time, original normal Reiki. And I went to go and look into it, just didn't connect with it. And then I found Hillary, who's my mentor. And yeah, I fell in love with it. And it helped me through my journey. And I think anyone that Books with Lady M, 100% do it. It's very worth it. It's
Yeah.
really worth it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And if you get the right
Totally.
teacher, like Michelle, then it's fantastic. Because like every other like every other training, you get the good teachers out there and you get the not so good. But I can
Yes,
highly recommend.
I found out someone the other day in one of my lives, we were doing the readings,
Uh-huh.
and there was two girls in there, and they said they nearly lost out on nearly £200, and they didn't end up with a qualification.
Oh, I would have
What?
been livid.
It annoyed the hell out of me. So I'm training them up at half the cost. I was like, don't be silly, because obviously they'll do the first better version of you, and then I said we'll get you training up slowly, like to get you better.
Yeah.
But they just literally didn't get nothing from it, not nothing, and they
Wow.
needed
Wow.
£200. It really pushed my buttons.
Yeah.
Hated it with a
You've
Yeah.
got to be so careful though, haven't you?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
a lot of them are fake as well. There's a lot
Yeah.
of them you don't realise, but because it is popular now. Do you know what I mean? That's why, like you're saying,
Yeah.
finding different training that you connect with. Like I
Yeah.
went to Aura Healing before Kundalini. I
Yeah.
found that. Then I found my crystal healing before Kundalini. Then I found Kundalini, and then obviously my ones that I do now.
Yeah.
But make your own twist and make it unique to you. That's all I would say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And it
Everyone's
becomes a part
different.
of
Do you
you.
know what I mean? Different things will be better for different people, but
Oh yeah, you'll see
It's
me do my
definitely-
training in my PJs half the time.
yeah, comfort is finest.
Yeah, I always do. I always say, just literally, if I'm comfortable, I'm doing my P. I'm like my reading sometimes.
Hi,
I'm in my
Aaron
PJs
Grease.
pajamas.
Mhm.
I love
Oh, okay. So for those that are just joining, I know we've been sitting chat. We could chat about
Yeah.
Kundalini
that. I
and
know.
stuff.
I'm gonna let you guys go because I need to prep for some more training. I've got some training that I need to set up, so I really need to start it. I've got to-do list, and it seems quite big, and I need to send invoices and everything, and it's all night.
Oh, I'm glad you popped in though.
No, I want to say hi because I haven't caught up with anybody. Honestly, I've not caught up. I'm not responded to hardly any messages today.
Oh, to be fair, I've been like that at the moment.
I'm too
Yeah.
tired. I was too
All
tired.
these messages, I'm like, yeah, I'll catch up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe
not.
next week.
It's not that people don't realize as well. Same with me. When you're starting out a business, people just think, oh, they just show up, they do their
Yeah, no.
readings, they do their Kundalini. There's a hell of a lot more to it because you're
You don't see
networking as
the
well.
stuff behind it. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you've got to
especially,
network
like,
as well.
We had the healing ritual as well as 4 appointments. So 4 Kundalinis with This Is Healing card reading. Mate,
Yeah.
you're like, I need a break.
I need to lie down now.
Yeah. Where's my whiskey in my hand just to kind of like get rid of the energy? Honestly.
Oh, bless. Do you want a wee card before you go, Michelle?
Yeah, go for it. Why not? I think.
Now, I can give you one of my own decks, well, one of the normal decks, or I can give you your favourites.
You can do me a favourite. Go on.
I know. I knew you were going to say the Hecate ones. The Hecate ones. I love my Hecate deck.
Oh,
I have to say.
I was looking at like I don't know how to pronounce it. It was deities or deities,
Deity.
and I must I'm still a little bit wary, so I haven't dipped into that yet. But she was
Well,
one of them that was like, that just keeps coming over and over, like, and I'm just like, I'd love the
Hecate.
idea to be able to do that, but it terrifies me still at the moment. So
Hecate's been calling a lot of people. A lot of people, there's been so much negativity about Hecate, and it annoys the hell out of me.
this is
To be
it,
fair.
like.
It's only a
I've
reminder.
actually looked at getting a Greek mythology and like goddess like book, so I can
Uh-huh.
actually do more. So I can look into a more for myself, because
Yeah.
you know what social media is like. There's so much that gets twisted, and it's like
Yeah.
I'd rather
Yeah.
do my own research on them before diving straight into it.
I mean, you'll hear a lot of people on social media, oh, stay away from Hecate. She's a dark goddess. She's evil. She's this, that. She's not. She's actually quite the opposite.
This is it. So much. It's always twisted.
Yeah, she is quite the opposite. Don't get me wrong. She is the gatekeeper for the underworld. She does gatekeep for the underworld. She is a protector of children. So
Yeah.
she protects children, but she's also for the light workers such as myself as well. She's for the witches, etc. Um, she does demand a lot of respect,
Which goes without saying, to be fair, in my
yeah,
opinion.
yeah, it does. I mean,
If
you
you want to
can't,
work with people like I mean, let's just say like goddesses and such, they deserve the utmost respect. And
yes,
I think anyone deserves respect, but if you're talking to someone and involved with it like a goddess, it's like royalty, in my
yes,
opinion. And
yeah,
you wouldn't go out and go like meet the king and give him the utmost disrespect just because.
yeah, yeah. It's along the same sort of lines,
Yeah,
but
that's the only way I
but
could describe it, to
yeah,
be fair.
yeah. But I mean, I've been Hecate's been calling a lot of people because there are a lot of changes. There are a lot of downloads um, that are going around trying to wake people up because the world
Yeah.
is changing
Oh God, yeah.
and the world is going to be divided soon. You're going to have like
Yeah.
the ones that are asleep and the ones that are awake.
Yeah.
So Hecate has been calling the light workers kind of together because that's why you see a lot of healers coming together now, a lot of mediums, except Michelle.
Go on.
You've got the no, I'm not even going to pronounce that. Dada for us. Yeah, that one. Guidance.
Yeah, that don't surprise me right now.
Right.
It really doesn't
Um,
surprise me.
yeah, I love this one because the guidance one is basically, well, literally
Yeah.
exactly what you were kind of saying. You know, our learning never stops.
No.
My learning never stops. And I
No.
just seem to get over one training and another one
Yeah.
pops up. And you're kind of like, oh, and it's nothing happens for by accident,
Oh,
right?
100%.
Our guides absolutely will bring a bit like Michelle, how I found Michelle, or she found me, sorry. And we basically found each other.
Yeah, that's
Um,
very true.
yeah, you know, and it's true what they say. When you're looking for a guide, whether you're looking for a teacher, at the time that you are looking, one will appear. And it always happens. Always, always happens. You have always got, as well as this guidance, you've got destruction,
Yeah,
right? You
that's
are
right.
breaking down the past barriers and you are rebuilding.
Yeah, I feel different. I feel
Yeah,
very, very different. Like the way I described it was like my energy just feels more powerful in myself.
yep.
It's like I've taken my power back from so many people that have tried to control me in my past, like 100%.
And knowledge.
Yeah.
And again, this kind of goes hand in hand.
Yeah, it's like literally the whole situation that I'm in now.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, yeah, you've done that. What's next? Then
Yeah.
when you've done that, what's next? Because the knowledge follows, right?
Yeah, the weirdest thing is it's like I know I can feel it coming, but they're like, yeah, I'm not telling you yet. Just you gotta wait.
Yeah,
I'm like, okay.
yeah. It's like they hold it back. That's been happening with me. Like I did my cards to begin with. I did normal mediumship to begin with, and
Yeah.
then I played with about with the cards, and I learned tarot.
That's
Um,
Olivia.
Hi Olivia.
Bless her. I need to message her as well.
Oh, Olivia, I haven't forgotten your reading. I was waiting on you coming
Oh,
into the live, so don't go anywhere because I've got you down for your reading that
reading,
you
yeah.
gifted for the last time. And we ran out of time, so I've got you down for that as well. Hi, Diane. But yeah,
Nice.
definitely, that's what happened with me as well. You know, you get through one training and then you do another training and then you think you're done, and then something else comes up and you're like, okay, this is where I'm going next.
Literally, the weirdest thing is I know, and I'm like, yep. And I'm like, yeah, let's get mentally ready. So I'm making sure I stop and recharge
Yeah,
when I need to, because I'm not going to burn myself out. Definitely not, because I was tired this morning.
Yeah, I've kind of been doing that. I've kind of been setting my schedule so that my day is built up of networking because when you're in business, you've got to network. You've got to
Yeah,
do
100%. It
a
takes a lot.
certain, yeah, you've got to do a certain amount of scrolling and connecting with people,
Put the
And
etc.
right
crazy job
algorithms and
into
stuff.
it.
Yeah, you know, and then you've got to keep it up to date with your own clients and make sure that they're okay and stuff. I do follow-ups with my Kundalini clients after they've had their Kundalini because it's nice and it makes them feel nice too that you're not just giving them a Kundalini and then
You're acknowledging it as well. You're acknowledging their experiences as well.
yeah, yeah. So I'm looking forward to the masters. I will say I'm delighted. By the way, see when I found out that Tracy passed her masters, I was
Oh
like,
my
"Go
God, do you know
Tracy!"
something? Bless her. She literally, I cannot say this girl's work that she's put in herself. She went to her lowest, and I tell you something, oh my God.
She has climbed way back up.
She
I
is, and
love
the biggest
that.
thing is she was so nervous at the beginning, and then she started relaxing, and I was like, now you're being you.
Yeah,
I was
I've
like,
just seen
relax,
her.
it's me. You don't need to stress. Like, it's fine.
I've just seen her blossom, and the last couple of times I've seen Tracy doing her readings and I'm like, wow,
Yeah,
she
she
is she
is, and
is
now she's
just
she's getting downloads and everything at the minute. She's trying to figure it out. So I'm trying to help her make sure she centers that the right way. And she's like, oh my God, is that what it is? I was like, yeah, that's why you sent someone when you messaged me that I was talking to literally 5 minutes ago.
yeah.
She's like, oh,
Exactly. And that's that's this is why I'm saying when you find the right teacher because Michelle just doesn't teach you, she
yeah.
stays with you.
And 100%, I don't leave any of my clients literally every
Hello,
step of the
Cambridge
way.
window. But yeah, and that's a sign of a good teacher. If you get a teacher and they teach you and then they just drop you like a hot potato and you
No, I
never
don't.
hear
Even
them.
even like Kay, who's in here, and bless Olivia as well, both of them. Do you know what I mean? Stay with them like all the time. I
Yeah,
don't leave their side because it's not how it's supposed to work.
no,
We're
no,
supposed to help people and supposed to do it the right way.
yeah, exactly,
Oh,
exactly,
she's like a big sister you never had. Honestly, she
exactly.
really is. I feel like we have, me and her just get on so well. She's so lovely. Both of
Yeah,
them. They're
yeah,
sweet. But yeah. Well, I'm going to let you get on with your readings with everybody anyway. Because people
yeah,
get your readings in. That's what I say.
yeah, exactly. We'll get our readings all done today, and Shannon's gonna get her first reading for 8 years.
No, it's
Oh,
been a
good
while.
luck, Shannon.
Oh, honestly, I still remember when you did we did one. Do you remember when I think we had a phone call and I threw my control, if you remember, and you were told, and he was like, I just saw this go in slow motion. And obviously no one even knew about that.
Yeah,
Oh my God. I still think about that. It's so funny.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
I love it. But good luck with it. I hope
Oh,
you get what
thank
you need
you.
to hear as well, Shannon.
Pardon?
I hope you hear what you need to hear and what you need to be
Thank
told.
you. Thank you.
Oh,
Right, guys, I'm going to head off because I've got work as well in the morning.
Right.
So wish me luck.
Night.
you won't need
All
the
right.
luck. You'll be fine.
Oh, I know. I'm prepping your course. I don't know what you're talking about. I've done half of it. I'm sat here prepping yours as well, not just everyone else's.
Oh, bless. She's
So
gonna.
Lots of
Oh,
fun.
I'm looking forward to it. To be honest.
you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. It's going to be amazing.
Someone
All
was
right,
just saying
ladies.
before they
Loads of
wrapped
love. All
Mama
right.
after the Kundalini.
Bye.
Good night. Good
Bye.
night. Oh, she's lovely. Michelle's honestly, she's the best. Oh dear. Okay, so for those that are just joining, we've got Shannon, and we've got Wally and Olivia on the readings list. Um, Now, Olivia, you don't have to gift because you've already gifted before. That's why I've kept you on the list. Um, so, um, if you want questions and answers, it is the Corgi gift. If you want a mini reading, like we just gave Michelle and I'm about to give to our Shannon, it is the Relaxed Goose gift. Okay, and throughout the night, sometimes I just give the odd free one card read as well. So do stay, because you might be picked. Hi, Lydia. Lydia has subscribed. She's part of the lady team. Hi, Lydia. How are you doing? How's everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Okay, Shannon. Do you know what? I'm just going to put my goddess card deck in. I usually keep my goddess deck in for myself, but we'll just add them to the choices tonight. So, Shannon, you have got a choice of messages from the universe.
Mm-hmm.
You've got what's the tea? Soul Truth. You've also got my Old Faithful. Yeah, I'm still using them. And we've also got the Hecatean Path ones as well, for anyone that follows Hecate.
I don't even know which ones to go for. This is the problem, because once I got a choice, that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes it all harder for me. I think we'll go with the Hecate ones.
The Hecate ones, let's go with that. Especially if you've been called by her, if she's drawing
I think
you.
it has gone quiet for a little bit, but I think that's because I'm not ready.
Honestly, you can't. Hi, Encore. You can't go wrong with Hecate cards if you've been called her, and she isn't as scary as people make out. I know that.
No, and I think that's why it's like, no, I need to do my research first before, because I'm not going to listen to. I mean, I know what social media is like firsthand anyway, so
Yeah,
I'd rather do my own research first, and then I can go from there.
yeah, absolutely. Alrighty. So let's shuffle these cards and see how many fall out the deck for our Shannon. Because with the Hecatean ones, I just shuffle until they fly out the deck, literally. Which they often do. But yeah, if you're needing any help with finding the goddess or whatever, please let me know, Shannon, because...
Yeah, it kind of like, I mean, I think because there was a couple, I think it was Hecate, Lilith, and potentially I can't think, Aphrodite.
Yeah.
But I was a bit like, oh, I don't know, and I know there's a lot of talk of like you know, I obviously recently have moved, so I don't have the space for an altar or anything yet. Because there's no storage, so I've got no shelves or anything to put anything for them or anything. So I was like, I'll get situated first.
Yeah. Well, Lilith is actually quite closely connected with Hecate anyway, and usually
I thought so, because those two were coming in at the same time.
Yeah.
And then Aphrodite, like here and now, and I'm like, I'm sure I'm getting these two, and then like you said, they're quite closely connected.
They are quite closely connected.
It was those coming in together that they were definitely coming in together.
Yeah. I mean, Lilith. Oh, we've got two cards coming out.
My windowsills are quite small still.
Oh, bless. Alrighty. So with you, got to follow your desires, right? Yeah. There's a few things come into your mind.
Yes.
But you have kind of just put them to the back of your mind.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, this is right. It's kind of like, oh, I'd love to do that, but I'm scared. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Right. Because it's like, I want to go here, but I'm absolutely petrified. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if this is the right choice or not. Yeah. But every time you put it to the back of your head, guess what? It keeps coming back.
It does, yeah. And I'm just like, how do I deal with this?
You got to, the way you deal with it is do it.
You win with it.
Yeah. The only way you're going to stop it from coming back and back and back and back and back into your mind is because it's calling you.
Yeah, I mean, see, so this is about my partner basically. So we've actually been talking about moving in together, but
Hmm.
me moving into his place. No, I've never done that. I've never, as like I said to him, I've never moved in with a guy. They've always like kind of moved in with me. But this would be moving town, moving away from the little family I do have in the area and stuff like that. And
It's a big step.
like you said, it's like back and forwards in my mind because I'm trying to kind of make sure I do it properly for
Yeah.
my youngest. And I'm just like, oh, I'll talk to my partner and see if we can resolve, like, because he wants to do it before my birthday, which is obviously the end of this month. And I'm just like, oh, I don't know if it's going to give enough, because between us, we have 4 kids.
Yeah.
So I'm like, obviously, where I'm like, it'll come to my attention. I'm like, right, we need to figure out how we're doing this. And they'll like, right, stop stressing myself out. I'll think about it in a minute. Wait for him to finish work. And then, so it's like you said, it's back and forwards, back and forwards. It's like
Yeah.
a ping pong ball at the moment.
Now, even though you're following your
It's not
desires,
what I want to do.
yeah, even if you're following your desires, don't be rushed into those desires because you, again, as you said, you need to make sure that you are doing
Yeah.
it for
Yeah,
you,
that's it. That's it.
right? You need to make sure that you are doing it for you,
Yeah.
and that you're giving you're kind of like looking at all the aspects,
Yeah. I mean,
right?
this is it. I mean, I have actually been sat there doing this. Like, I'm very sure on this person, and I'm quite happy to move. To be fair, I said, you know, I've got a job I can step into. I'll be closer to my other son, so we'll all be kind of very close together. Like I said, I'll be working so I can learn to drive, so I can commute back and forwards, so I don't
Yeah.
have to rely on him driving us
Hi,
everywhere.
Beth Polio. Welcome in, everyone.
I think
If-
it's more like you said, it's the fear.
It's the
And
fear
because
aspect of it.
It's such a, yeah, I feel with me, fear can quite, it can get a lot. And I always struggle with fear. And it's one thing I still cannot and do go back and forwards with. But it's like you said, it's a huge decision. One
is a
I
hu-
am certain of. I've said to him I will be moving. It's something that I want to do. But obviously we need to make it a process that's suitable for everybody.
Yeah. Now, I'm also being told that even though this is a hot desire with you, and deep down, you know that it ticks all the boxes.
Yeah.
But I feel that part of the confusion is led by somebody that's close to you, that is kind of trying to pull you away from that decision. Does that make sense?
I think so, yeah.
Because the Fury card comes in next.
I feel it's family, to be fair.
Yeah, I just feel there's somebody around you that knows that this is your desire.
See, it's
And
funny you say that because I'm not going to say who and what, but well, I can say what. I feel like some certain people, I feel sometimes like they don't want me in a relationship for some reason. It's like I kind of can't explain it. The only way I can really explain it is like the way I feel is like if I'm single and I'm on my own, I've got more of my time to give to other people by myself. But if I've got a partner and I'm, you know, the way I kind of feel is like I'm making that next step in my life with my family that I've created.
yeah,
Do you know what I mean? And I feel
Yeah.
like some people are like, well, no, because if you get too serious,
we're going to
Then-
lose.
we're going to lose you as such. And it's obviously that's not the case.
Yeah,
But, you know, I do have my own family, my own life, as they do.
yeah,
And I feel like this is one thing, because I've been going on, how am I going to tell them? Because it's definitely something that I'm going to do. I've already made it clear that this is something I'm going to do. This
Yeah.
is something that I want for myself.
Hi,
for
Charlie.
my-
Welcome in. Yeah,
But I've
exactly.
been sat like, how am I going to tell this person that this
Yeah.
is the choice I've made? Because I feel
I-
like I was going to go.
And you're quite right with this person because this person's kind of just simmering in the background at the minute because you
It's
have
kind of like a really like a love-hate thing.
yeah. This is what
When
I
it's
feel.
good, it's good. But I feel like sometimes I feel like I can't be my own person. I don't like vocalize this very often, but I feel like when I sit and reflect on it, I feel like I don't understand why people don't want me in a relationship. And the only conclusion I keep coming up with is because if I sit and create with another and do my own thing and live my life how I want to do it with my own family that I've created, I'm not giving my time solely, my whole time, to somebody else.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. And also, this person, I feel this person within themselves is maybe a little bit insecure with themselves,
Yeah,
right? And you're their kind of rock that keeps them
yeah, we
in
do.
check,
Yeah,
right?
we are quite close.
Yeah,
That's what makes it even more difficult.
it does make it more difficult because this person wants you around to be that
Safety.
bouncing, yeah, that safety net, that bouncing board, etc., etc. But
Yeah,
what you know, and it's because things are not going right with them. Does that make sense? Their life right now
they
is
do
a
have a lot going on.
yeah,
Yeah,
right. They have a lot going on, right? I just feel that they are in not a dark place, but a negative place. Does that make
yeah. There's been a lot. Yeah, there has been a lot the last couple of weeks. To be fair.
yeah, you know, and it's kind of like, well, I need Shannon because Shannon can pull me out of that negative space.
Yeah,
But at the same time, you know, we can help people, but we're not there to do the work for them,
yeah. I'm very
right?
stand by that.
Right? And she's got to also realize, you know, that people change, people move on, they have to follow their own heart, they have to follow their own call. People do move away, people do get into relationships, etc.
Yeah, this
No
is it.
problem, Wally.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like when he asked me to move in with him, I wasn't even hesitant. That's how I know. If I'm not hesitating, that's
Then you
showing something
know.
to me. And I think the only reason why I'm so hesitant at the moment is not because of I'm unsure on him, because I'm really not. And it's not because I'm unsure on doing the actual move. I think there is a part of fear because obviously it's moving away from everything that I know and creating a life for myself, for
Yeah,
my family, for an extended family, and it's and this is going to sound crazy, but like almost stepping out and being an adult for the first time. That's the only way I can really, that's how I'm kind of picturing it in my
yeah.
mind.
Well, the other card that fell out is transition, right? It's
Yeah, that's the
inevitable.
kind of word I was trying to think of. It was like an almost like a transition, like this is my period
Yeah,
where
this
it's
transition is needed for you to, for not for this person in the middle of it all, but this transition is needed for your growth, and that's what you've got to think about
yeah,
here. It's
I've
not
really been
about
feeling that
it's
as
not about
well.
them. It's
That's
not
why I'm
about
crying,
them.
and it's so hard because I like obviously I don't want to upset everybody, but I'm kind of like, no, this is my life and this is my time. And it's so hard because I feel like so passionate about it because this is something I'm so sure about, and it's like, and people are like, yeah, but what if it goes wrong? I'm like, well, if it goes wrong, touch wood, I'm hoping and praying it doesn't. Then that comes at a time then when that that's something I will have to deal with if that comes. Like I said, touch wood, that's not going to be the case,
Yeah,
but I don't want people putting doubt where there doesn't need to be as
yeah.
well.
At the end of the day, you know what? Just from a wise old crone's head here, you're gonna have, you know, it's like when I left my evil ex. I
Yeah,
lost a hell of a lot of people.
yeah.
One,
I didn't really feel that would be the case, but I feel
yeah,
like I've got a job lined up, and for some reason, I feel like that's where I'm going to make some. I feel like that's where I'm going to find some connections.
yeah. You're gonna lose inevitably when you move on, when you rise, you will lose people.
Yeah, that's
But
expected to be fair.
right, that's to be expected, right? But that's not because of something that you've done. That's them, right?
Yeah,
The way you've got to look at it is a true friend will want the very best for you no matter what,
yeah.
right? And when you rise, they rise.
Mhm.
A needy friend, which is totally different
It's
from
not
a true
codependent, isn't
friend.
it?
they depend on you. And when that dependency is broken, this is where the fury comes into it. And
Yeah.
the chances are, yeah,
Yeah, this is what I'm waiting for, to be fair.
yeah,
You know, I've been
they're
sat
going
there
to
saying, oh my
stop.
God, I know as soon as I tell them that this is my decision,
Yeah.
I'm
do you know
waiting.
what?
I said, because I've been talking to my mum about it, and I said, I know when I tell this one person, it's just gonna, I feel like it's gonna be like a big ball of mixed emotions. And
Yeah,
it's not gonna be, I feel like it's not, I don't know if they mean it to be quite harsh
but it will
intentionally,
be.
but it's
Yeah,
gonna come across as, that the words that are gonna be said, or the thoughts that are going to be said, are going to be quite harsh because they're quite a blunt person, but not intentionally sometimes. Does that make sense? I don't know if it's
yeah,
intentional or not, but
yeah.
I feel it's going to be very, very harsh when it comes to that time to saying, look, this is the decision. I'm
This is
thinking
where the
before
fury card
Christmas,
comes
but I
in.
feel I kind of already know that that's going to happen.
Right? But let her rage, right?
Yeah, I mean, to be
It's
fair, once it's done, it's done. Like, there's nothing anyone, and this is what I said to my partner. At the end of the day, ultimately, it's my choice. And he's like, "But what about your mum?" I was like, "At the end of the day,
hi,
I am a
Vicky.
grown woman."
Oh, thank you for the relaxed goose. Oh, that
I've
was
not seen
mushy.
that before.
Mushy,
Yeah, I said
thank
to my
you.
partner, I said, at the end of the day, I am a grown woman. At the end of the day, although sometimes I don't feel quite like an adult, I'm a 30-year-old woman, and it's my choice. And to
Yeah,
be fair, there's not one person that can do or say anything that can change things
yeah, exactly.
against what
Exactly
I
that.
decide. I mean, yes, people can say this, they can say that, but ultimately, they can't stop me from doing something.
Yeah. So go with your heart, go with it, make that move. The
Yeah,
right people will follow you, and the
yeah. I
wrong
think it
people,
will
they will
calm
take
down. I
themselves
think
out.
I do think the dust will settle, but I think it's definitely gonna cause some heated discussions. Maybe with me, maybe behind my back, but it's definitely. I'm glad you said it because I'm like, I know how it's gonna go down, and when it's so hard when you're sat there like, this is what I want, but I know as soon as you tell people,
Yeah.
you already know what's coming afterwards. Do you know what I mean?
All I can say from my long experience in life is if you were to go and live your life to please other people, you would never follow your heart, you would never move on, you would never.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, my mum said, look, it's your life. You are
Yes,
allowed to live it. You don't live your life to
for
please
other
everybody
people.
else.
Hi,
Yeah, this is
Jordan.
it. And I
Yeah,
think because I tried to keep the peace, I tried to keep everybody happy, and it's like so overwhelming because I don't want
yes,
to upset anybody.
yeah,
And it's I don't have the intention to upset anybody, but this is a choice as this is my choice. I haven't
yes,
had anybody's input. This is mine and mine only. It's been a case of me and my partner discussed it. We told his parents. We told my mum. It wasn't a case of, do you think we should do this? It was this is what's been discussed.
yeah,
And now it's just a case of processing it and easing my youngest one into it because he does suffer a little bit of anxiety.
yeah,
He's quite a social butterfly, but he does suffer with anxiety as well, which is
yeah.
nerves, I think. But
But you know
I
what?
just feel like,
He's got a good mum that is gonna guide him along the way. And the people that will stay with you, they'll stay with you. The people that walk, let them walk.
yeah. To be fair, I mean, I don't really speak to many of my family, and it's like I said to him, like, because obviously we spoke about marriage. I think we said that last time, and I said, you know what? Should we let's just elope? Like, I don't really care about having family there. I really don't.
Yeah,
I'm quite happy for just two of us, even though it means our kids wouldn't be there. It'd be a case of like just the two of us, do the official bit, and just go and have a big party with friends. Do you know what I mean? And
yeah,
whoever, like, I know he's quite got a connection with his mum and dad and stuff, but even just a big party after, like, then you can celebrate instead of having everybody do the legal bit,
yeah.
which I feel is, to me, it'd be more intimate as well. But we'll wait and see what he says. I've kind of got a
Oh,
time
thank you,
frame when he might.
Dawn. Oh, thank you, Dawn.
Night.
You're a lovely soul as well. Dawn, I'm going to put you on the list for Monday's readings. So if you're in on Monday, I'm going to put you down on the list for Monday. I know that you have to go, and I don't want you missing out on a reading. So I've got you down for Monday. Oh, thank you for the roses.
I know
Oh,
with all this move and stuff, I was waiting. I'm kind of like waiting for people to say, "Oh, you've done that really sneaky," and it's like because it's been just basically been discussed between me and my partner, and I'm just like, you know, when you're just like, I'm just waiting for. I haven't even said anything yet, and I just know how people are just gonna be,
yeah, exactly.
and that's really been so heavy on my mind for the last couple of weeks. I think it is.
Yeah. Well, now you
Because
know this is what you've got to do. Yes, there's going to be people that's not going to be happy with it, but go with your heart.
yeah, absolutely.
All
And
right. You,
this is what I told myself because because we took, I think it was like, oh, I said to him one night, I was like, just joking, like, oh, I'm gonna have to move closer to you. It's only an hour and a half. It's not that far, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to move closer. And he goes, well, why don't you just move in?
yeah,
I was like, and I was like, are you generally like asking me? And he was like, yeah, seriously, I want you to come live with me. And you know, I feel like because I didn't hesitate, I feel well, you know, if I was really unsure and it wasn't right. I mean, we've been together since May, but we were seeing each other a month or so before anyway. So, because
well,
you
there
know
you
my
are.
past relationships, it's not been the best. I'm like, I don't want to say anything. Everyone's like, oh, is this the guy? Who's this then? I'm like, oh, it's the guy I'm seeing. And I think my mum was like, a guy
Yes,
doesn't, a
Molly.
guy, a guy
Yes,
you're
Molly,
just
you're
seeing
in for
doesn't
reading.
drive down at like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning because you need like pain relief, like tablets, because I was having some weird pain. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
he was like, oh, I'll drive down now. I'll bring some paracetamol or whatever it is. So
yeah,
yeah, we have been together a little while now. But
yeah,
I think sometimes I do put like little bits and pieces on social media, but not a lot because I'm just like it's my relationship.
yeah,
And as soon as I've already had like someone found out who I was with, and you know, not everybody's for everybody, and everyone has their experience with everybody, and you know, I can't take that from anybody.
yeah,
You know, I can't sit here and say I've been the easiest over the years, but that's just life.
yeah,
And I got so much abuse. I was like, look, do you know what? I've had enough. Don't want to discuss it. This was 5 years ago. If you can't drop it when I've asked you to, it's see you later. Do you know what I mean?
yeah. Okay, I'm going to go and get on with some of these readings.
Absolutely fine.
Because we have got a little bit of a waiting list here. We've got Wally and Olivia. So, Wally, you've got a choice of cards tonight. You have got Answers from the Universe. You've got What's the Tea? You've also got Soul Truth. And you've also got Old Faithful. And I do have the Hecate deck for anyone that follows Hecate. So which deck are you drawn to? Hi, Jen. Welcome in. I knew you were going to say you choose. Let's see. Okay, Spirit. What are you choosing for Wally? What does Wally need to... Oh, Wally, you're getting Soul Truth. Soul Truth are jumping. Alrighty, let's go with Soul Truth. Oh, and you have to get a What's the Tea as well. Oops. Right, let's shuffle these. I just go with what Spirit are guiding me to, so I'm going with Soul Truth for your main card, and somebody in Spirit wants you to have the What's the Tea ones as well, so we'll go with that. Hi, Mushy. Some tea to spill, absolutely. Hi, Kerry C. Welcome in. Yay, and Kerry's also subscribed. Thank you, Kerry. Do you know what, Kerry? I'm going to put you on my readings list just because you subscribed today. Thank you so much. So I'm going to put Kerry C on there for a wee card reading. Alrighty, let's shuffle these. Mushy, we are doing fine. How are you? Let's get Mushy on there as well. Let's get Mushy on the list as well. He's one of our new subscribers as well, so let's get Mushy in there. Mushy, meet Shannon. Shannon's one of our new mods. She's a new mod, but I've known her for 8 years. We've just reconnected. Mushy is one of our regulars. Alrighty, let's see what we've got for our Wally. Because somebody... Wally, have you got a grandfather in spirit? I'm sure I've asked you this before, because why am I getting deja vu with this? Because it's a grandfather around you. There's a grandfather around you tonight. Yeah. I feel he's the one that's calling the shots for these cards. Alrighty, that one is definitely shouting out there. Let's go and shuffle the spill the tea. I call these spill the tea. I can't seem to call them what's the tea. It just doesn't sound right. I like to spill the tea. If you're going to have tea, spill it. Spill the tea. It is. It has to be spilled, absolutely. Absolutely. If you're going to spill the tea, make it a good one. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Oh, there we are. We have got one that's just flew out of the deck. That will be the one. Alright, let's go with your soul truth. I feel you've had this one before, Wally. And I feel the reason it keeps coming back is because you still self-doubt in some ways. Do you feel worthy? Do you feel worthy of the success in life? Do you feel worthy of being loved, of everything really, right? Because I feel that part of you is kind of on the verge of saying, well, yeah, I would like this, but I really shouldn't. Does that make sense? Because this card is saying, stop putting yourself down, right? And stop allowing others to put you down as well. Because I feel there are some people in life that are lifting you up, but there are others that are pushing you back down. All right? Don't allow others to push you back down, right? Because you're not meant to be down. You're supposed to be rising, right? Are you worthy of it all? Absolutely. You are worthy. You are deserving. And you are loved. And Spirit have got that in capital letters. Absolute big capital letters. You are worthy. You are deserving. And you are loved. Start seeing the divine beauty within you and go out and claim the life that you have dreamed up, because your crown has been bought and paid for, and it's time for you to put it on your head and wear it, right? So it's no longer just, ordinary Wally. This is King Wally, right? This is Wally literally owning his kingdom, right? This is you stamping your authority on the world, right? This is you claiming your power back, right? People have taken your power in the past, and they've literally just taken and given you nothing back in return, right? It's time to ditch those, right? It's time to ditch those offloaders, right? I call them energy vampires, because you are worthy of so much more. Spirit have bought your crown. It's paid for, right? It's bought and it's paid for. It's time for you to put that crown right back on your head and get that life that you so desire, if that makes sense. Today's action for you. For a big goal or dream that you have, ask yourself, do I feel worthy of this dream and do I feel worthy of this goal? Today's mantra. When you ask yourself that question, write down on a piece of paper in the biggest, boldest capital letters that you can, I am worthy of it all. So every time you think, I want to go for this dream, I want to go for this goal, it's too big, I'm not worthy of it. Get pen and paper and write down, I am worthy of it all. Right? It's a bit like writing your lines, right? It's not until you write your lines 100 times that it actually sticks. All right? Don't listen to the voice of others, is what your granddad is saying, right? Because there are people that are more than happy to bring you down, right? There are people around you that don't want to see Wally shining, right? They were quite happy if Wally stays at ground level. But Wally's not supposed to be at ground level. Wally's supposed to be rising. So don't listen to the voices around you. Listen to the voices within you, right? Beware of people that are trying to kiss your ass. All right? Because when you go for and hit your dreams and you smash your dreams, you betcha you're going to get some people coming out of the woodwork that are literally going to be wanting to shine your boots and kiss your ass because you are rising and they are not, right? And they want a piece of the pie. All right? This is why you had to have this card as well, right? Keep rising and see when you do. The right people are going to rise with you. The right people are going to literally go where you're going. The wrong people, well, literally you're going to leave them behind, and that's okay. That is absolutely okay. Now, I don't know if you've got a significant one in your life just now, but if you haven't, if you haven't, she's coming. Because it's going to be somebody that is good chemistry for you, good vibes, and is positive. This is what this card is meaning. You have to literally let go and let go of the freeloaders. All right, let go of the ones that are just taking and give Wally nothing back, right? If you have got somebody in your life, then this relationship's going to go from strength to strength because it's meant to be. But whatever the relationship, whether it's a present relationship, whether it's a future relationship, the other partner is going to be so into you. Honestly, they are going to absolutely love the bones off you, and they're going to be with you for the right reasons, not the wrong reasons. So let the ones that are coming into your life for the wrong reasons walk out of it. That will leave way for this relationship to blossom. I hope that makes sense. But I do feel things are on the up and up for you, but you have to tell yourself that you are worthy of it. Right? For so long, you have been working away behind the scenes, but you're a people pleaser as well. You want to help everyone that you can. But here's the thing. We can have a good heart, and good hearts want to help everybody and anybody. But there's a distinct difference between somebody that needs your help desperately and genuinely and somebody that is just freeloading for the sake of freeloading. right? Make sure if you are helping people along life's path, they deserve your help and they're not just draining your energy. If that makes sense. Your granddad is so proud of you, and your granddad says you can move mountains, literally. You've got that determination in you, but your heart sometimes can be too soft. And he says maybe it's time to toughen up that heart and do what's right for Wally for once and not what's right for everybody else. Does that make sense? I hope it does. I really hope it does, hon. Alrighty. I love that one for Wally, because if anybody deserves so much success, it's our Wally. So Wally, I hope that made sense to you. All right, our lovely Olivia is next. So we've got Olivia, Kerry C, and Mushy. Do we still have our Olivia? Yay! We finally got round to giving you your card, Olivia. Okay, Olivia, you can have messages from the universe, spill the tea, soul truth. We have also got Old Faithful, or for anyone that follows Hecate, we've got the Hecatean Path ones as well. Which ones are you drawn to? Messages from the universe. Alrighty. Let's shuffle. I like these cards, I have to say. These, I've got a lot of favourite decks. And I think Messages from the Universe is definitely one of my favourite. They're a bit like the Soul Truth cards here. So, and I'm going to give you a spill the tea. I think I'm going to give everybody a spill the tea tonight. I think I think that's why I had to take the spill the tea out. It's like, no, everybody gets a spill the tea tonight. For some reason, I don't know why Spirit are doing that, but you're getting 2 cards, folks, for the price of 1. Sometimes 3, depends on what comes out. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, I've got a grandmother with you in spirit. Can you take a grandmother? I feel that this lady is definitely connected to you on a grandmother. Yeah, your nan. Thank you for that. Were you close to your nan? Because she was, like, as soon as I started shuffling these cards, your nan was there. It's like, will you let her know nan's here? Yeah, this is what she's saying. There's a closeness between you. She guides you in a lot of ways. She says she speaks to your intuition a lot, if that makes sense. I feel she's one of your life's biggest guides. Don't get me wrong, you have got a few spirit guides around you, but your gran or your nan, she is right there with them. I feel she guided you through life as well. It was almost like, did your nan used to tell you stories? Because she says you used to love her stories. You were intrigued by her stories. Did your nan used to tell you stories of the old days, is what she's saying. She says, I used to share the old days with her. Did you have a lot of sleepovers at your nan's? Because she's saying sleepovers, sitting by the fire, and just storytelling. I feel that there was a lot of sleepovers at your nan's. You loved to be around your nan. And I feel she's repaying that back from the other side because she loves being around you. Constantly around you. She's always around you. She's always guiding you. She's always working with your thoughts, putting ideas into your head that she hopes you will pay attention to. Alrighty, so we've got that one. Let's see what the spill the tea is going to give us as well. Alrighty. There's also, I feel there's a gentleman around you as well. And this gentleman, he come in. I don't know whether there was something wrong with his, I don't know whether he had memory issues or something happened. There was something wrong with his mind or there was something wrong with his head. Because I'm getting, towards the end of this man's life, he was kind of like, there was confusion. Does that make sense? And I feel that this man had headaches, got a lot of headaches. Did your granddad have a lot of headaches? He wasn't one for complaining though, because he said half the time people would not know that he had a headache because he was a man's man. Men, he says, back in his day, men didn't complain. They didn't. They just got on with it. Does that make sense? So half the time, if he had anything wrong with them, you would, oh, there we go, another card flying. I love these. This is why I love Spill the Tea. Because they throw them out on the floor every time. Yeah. I think he's just filling you in that, this is what, do ask around because I just feel there was issues around his head before he passed. I don't know whether there was confusion set in that caused them to have a lot of headaches, etc., etc. But I do feel that he is definitely around you. I'm just asking for confirmation that it's your granddad. And he's saying yes to that one. Let's see what message he's brought through with you. Okay, are you a bit worried about the future and what it holds for you? Because this is coming out. Things are going to be turned into your favor. People that were against you all of a sudden will be for you. Ideas, creativity, promotion, contracts are going to come into your hands. All right? I feel that in the past, there were possibly people that walked away from you, right? That didn't believe in you, that felt you were going to fail in some way, shape or form. But you know what? You dug your heels in, is what this card is saying. You dug your heels in and you thought, no, I'm going to show you all. I'm literally going to show you all that I have got this, that I am going places. I know where I want to go and I know where I want to be. And you will put in the work for that because it's something close to your heart. Yeah. All right. Maybe he's talking about that then, because drink can have an effect on the body. I've known a friend of mine that was really into the drinking, and he had an awful lot of issues with his head. So that would make sense. But I feel in the past, people were trying to stop you from rising. People were trying to say, you can't do this, or oh, I don't think that's a good idea. When you brought ideas out to people, they were like, no, I don't think that's a good idea. But you're stubborn, right? I feel your gran and your granddad have been pushing you, right? They've been pushing these ideas through your thoughts, through your intuition, through that gut. Whenever you go with your heart, you know that you're on the right path. You know you've got it what it takes to rise. And you are going to rise. There are going to be contracts. There's going to be promotion. You're going to be creative. It's almost like you're going to take off. I don't know whether this is in relation to a project that you're doing or some kind of a business that you want to delve into. I feel that you want to be independent as far as work goes, whether that's starting your own business, being creative with that business, and you're going to be successful. There is no way you're going to fail in this, right? Because this has been calling for you. And see all these people that were against it. When you start rising, they're going to be wanting to come back. They're going to be seeing they were wrong and you were right. Don't let other people's fears force themselves on you just to get what they want. All right, you're going to get people that are going to try and persuade you to see things their way, not your way. Don't allow that, right? Because as you rise, you're going to get the energy thieves, right? You're going to get the people that don't want to see you rise, basically. They don't. But rise you will, all right? Ignore the voices that try and put you off this, right? Because they're going to put confusion in your way. All right? And you will get people like that. Because when you rise and you leave other people behind, they don't like it. But here's the thing, they have a choice too. They can either rise with you, take inspiration from you. You can inspire people by your hunger for growth, by your hunger for doing what you need to do for your dreams, your goals. And this is what the universe is saying. You might lose a few people on the way up, but by the time you get to the top, the people that you leave behind are going to say, wait a minute, look how far Olivia's got. She did it without our help. She did it without anybody else's help. And yet I'm still down here. And sometimes some people need to see other people rising and leaving them behind before they get their own kind of kick up the butt to do something about it. All right? Because we can help people, we can guide people, but we can't do it for them. They have to do that for themselves. And that's a lesson for them, not for you. You know what you want, you know where you want to be. And I feel that there's a lot of people that put a little tiny seeds of doubt here and there. And you've kind of questioned it from time to time, but you're always drawn back to it. The reason that you're always drawn back to it, again, it's because your grandparents on the other side are saying, no, you don't. You're going to keep moving forward. Stop listening to the rabble. Stop listening to the outside noise and go within. Because when you do that, contracts are going to be signed. There's going to be financial gain. And things are definitely going to be working out in your favor. Stop self-doubting, right? keep working at your goals. Think of how far you've come thus far, right? You've come a long way thus far. You're halfway there. Why would you want to go back, right? You don't go back because that's not the direction you're going. You have to move forward, and you have to keep moving forward and not get stuck in other people's opinion, if that makes sense. Yeah, this is what the cards are saying. Stop self-doubting and stop allowing others to put those seeds of doubt in your head. All right, this is what your nan and granddad are saying. You need to keep pushing forward. You've got what it takes to be successful, and you need to start believing in yourself. Every time you get that little seed of doubt, tell yourself, do you know what? I've got this. I can do this. It's a bit like when I get a negative thought, I will always replace it with cancel, clear, delete that negativity, and I'll replace it with something else. So in your case, when you've got somebody saying, oh, I don't think that's a good idea, just tell yourself, I'm going to cancel your comment. And I think it's a brilliant idea, and I'm going to go with it. And every time you tell yourself, I don't think I can do this, or I don't think I'm wise enough or smart enough to do this, cancel, clear, delete that thought, cancel, clear, delete those words, and then replace them with, you know what, I can, and I will do it. And not just say it, believe it. Time for you to step up, put that crown back on your head, and own your own path. You already know in your heart where you need to be. Stop allowing others to give you those little tiny niggles that are putting you off. Because they can see you rising. I can see you rising. You're going to go far. So keep shining and keep doing what you're doing, because what you're doing is 2 steps, not 1, but 2 steps in the right direction. You're going in the right direction. Don't look back, because you're not going in that direction. You're going forward. And as long as you put 1 step in front of the other and keep moving forward, you're not going to go wrong. I can't wait to see your journey, because I know you're going to go far. I see it. Way, way in the future, I can see you're going to go far. But you need to start believing in Olivia, because I believe in you. So I hope that makes sense. Keep shining and keep doing what you're doing. Oh, I love that. I love those cards. This is why I love the universe and the spill the tea cards, because they just come out with it, literally. All right, we have got Kerry C and Mushy. Do we still have Kerry C? We are getting through. Now, if anybody else wants on the list tonight, for tonight only, there are 2 ways of getting on the list. You can put your name down on the list, and you can either gift a corgi for a yes, no, or the relaxed goose for a mini reading, or subscribers, new subscribers tonight, get automatically put on the list. New subscribers do not need to gift for their readings, just because the subscriptions are new. You're more than welcome. Yay, we have got our Mushy. Do we still have Kerry C? Yeah, there she is. Kerry, what would you like? Would you like let's give you a card reading. So Kerry, the cards decks that you can choose from. You know what? I'm not even going to shout these ones out because everybody's going to get a spill the tea. Messages from the universe. Soul Truth. Old Faithful, or for those that follow Hecate, we've also got the Hecate cards. Thank you for the shares, Mushy. Universe. This one's Kerry's. I'm going to put universe for you when you get yours. We've got Kerry and then you, Mushy. Let me write universe for Mushy. Hi, Andy G. Welcome in. So, Kerry, what would you like? Messages from the universe, Soul Truth, Old Faithful, or the Hecatean Path? How are you doing, Andy? Oh, I'm so glad you had a good sleep, Andy. Was that after the healing session? I think everybody fell asleep during that session. Welcome in, everyone. For those that are just joining, come on in. It is gift-only readings tonight. Unless you hit that subscribe button. If you hit that subscribe button tonight, you get on the list automatically for a card. But if you don't want to subscribe, but you would like a reading, for a mini reading, it is the Relaxed Goose. And for the questions and answers with the rods or the cards, it is the Corgi. Oh, thank you. You know what? So many people messaged me after the Kundalini night and they said how they fell asleep. I think we had about 8 or 9 people in that live that were tuned in with the Kundalini, and I think only one came back. The rest all fell asleep. So it must have done them some good. Kerry C, are you still with us? Oh, I'm glad you liked it. This is why I love doing Kundalini. And that was just a little test of Kundalini. My Kundalini sessions are usually like 40 minutes long. So that was just a little taster session for people to get a taste of what a Kundalini distant Reiki healing can do. I don't know if we still got Kerry C. Let me see if I can see her. Yep, we have. Kerry C, what card would you like? Or would you like me to choose one? Yes, she is here. What would you like? Now, for my subscribers as well, every Sunday I'm going to do a topic video, just a little video for subscribers only in the subscriber area. So it will only be subscribers that will see that video. So the topic could be a healing video. It could be a reading specifically for my subscribers, but every Sunday. just for my subscribers. And every so often, I'm also going to do a subscriber only live. Okay, Kerry, let me do 1, 2, 3, and 4. That might help you choose a card deck. Number 1, we have got number 2, which is the Soul Truth. We have got number 3, or we've got the Hecate cards, which is number 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. That would be the easiest way, because sometimes TikTok don't show all the comments, which is annoying. So pick a number between 1, 2, 3, and 4, Kerry. Number 1. Okay, number 1, universe ones. Yay. So we're going to give you a universe one, and we're going to give you a spill the tea one as well. Okay, let's shuffle the universe ones. All right. Let's shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Oh, we have one that's just fell out of the deck, so we're going to go with that one. Right, let's choose the spill the tea. You're more than welcome, Kerry, and thank you for subscribing. Alrighty. Let's shuffle these cards. Alrighty. So for my new subscribers, just because the subscriptions only started yesterday, as part of your subscription, when I'm doing live readings, you don't have to gift for a reading. You will automatically get put onto the readings list just for being a subscriber. So as long as you've got your little subscriber badge, you get your readings. And there will, oh, there's another card flew out the deck. You will also get different videos for subscribers only on my profile page. And from time to time, I am going to do a subscriber only topic night as well, just for my subscribers. And that's all for subscribing. Alrighty. Okay. So, this new chapter in your life, Kerry, is going to require a new way of seeing things and a new way of seeing yourself. So there are big changes coming in your life. I don't know whether you're trying to change them, whether you're fed up of the status quo and you're just looking for a change, but I feel there are big changes coming. And although change can be scary because it means coming out of your comfort zone, these changes are going to be the right changes for you. It's going to be a new chapter. It's kind of like you want to put the past where it belongs in the past. You want to kind of shut the door on the past, right? Because I feel that it was kind of an up and down past, if that makes sense, right? There was some good things, but there was probably a lot of bad things as well. Probably a lot of mistakes made, not just by you, but other people around you. You've learned from those mistakes, and it's kind of like, you know what? I'm done with it. I'm done with the past. I'm done with looking back. I deserve better. And it's almost like you want to just now firmly close the door on that path, if that makes sense. And yes, absolutely you should, because this new chapter is in your life is going to require a new way of seeing things and a new way of seeing yourself. Because you can't continue to see and interpret things with the same understanding that you have had until now. No matter what you face or how you feel, see it all from a higher perspective. And you may be thinking, I've been stuck in this rut, and you're not sure how to get out of this rut. One way of doing it is you have to see things differently. You can't continue the way that you have seen things in the past. To grow and evolve, we have to grow and evolve with changes. Change is inevitable. Nobody can go through this life without change of some kind. And yet it's lovely just to stay in our comfort blanket in a place where we know what to expect, right? Trust me, I've been there and done it. I went through 30 years of abuse with an abusive, narcissistic abuser and child abuser. Obviously, when I first met him, I didn't realise he was all of these things because they sweet talk their way in. And I literally told myself there was no way out. I was isolated from my family. I was isolated from friends. He chose my friends. He controlled every aspect of my life, including my finances. And I honestly felt there was no way out. But there is. And I was lucky. I met my soulmate 11 years ago through a friend. And happened to have a coffee with him and spoke about my life because I felt comfortable with him. Turns out he was my past life soulmate, which is why I felt comfortable with him. And he gave me his heart, his love, and his home, and gave me the courage to take life into my own hands, to shut the past behind. And don't get me wrong, it came with a cost. I had lots of people turn against me, even my own daughter. I couldn't sort of support my daughter because she was part and parcel of the child abuse, because while I was working, my ex was grooming my daughter. Long story, but I had to leave my ex and my daughter behind and start a brand new life. And yet it was scary. It was even filled back then with blackmail. Go back to my dad or lose your grandkids. Well, there was no contest. There was no way I was going back to abuse when I'd found love and freedom with a soulmate. So yeah, they stopped me from seeing my grandkids in the hope that it would lure me back into the world of abuse. It didn't. I stayed firm. And this is what this card is saying. Sometimes, no matter how scary the future may seem, you've got to firmly close the door on that past because it doesn't serve you. The people in the past no longer serve you now. It's not about them. It's about Kerry. It's not about what's best for them. It's about what's best for Kerry, if that makes sense. So you have to do what's right for you. There are going to be some people that are not going to like the changes, right? And this is where the spill the tea comes in, because you've got cock blocking, all right? Yeah. The cocks, the bullies, right? The narcissistic people that want to continue to pull you back to the past. Put them down, block them. Block all the negative Nancys, block all the ones that don't want to see you shine, that want to try and pull you back. You're not going back, hon. There are better things waiting for you in the future. But you can't reach those things in the future until you let go of the past and the negative people that are trying to keep you in the past. It's time to block these ones. Get them out of the door. You don't need them anymore. And it's like anything else. When you lose people, you gain better ones. You truly do. I lost a lot of people that I thought were friends. I even had a best friend of 27 years. She walked out of my life when I walked into my soulmate's life. She knew for 27 years I was unhappy. But I also found out later on, the reason she wasn't happy is because she was working with my ex. She was basically spying for my ex, which is why my ex knew my every move. So sometimes the people that we think are our friends and that have got our best interest are actually our enemies in disguise. Wolves in sheep clothing. Hi, Jan. Welcome back. Hello, Purple Rain. Welcome in. So, no more looking back for you. It's time to get the key, lock the door on the past, and do what's right for Kerry, not what's right for everyone else, if that makes sense. Because you've got a good heart, Kerry. And people see that good heart and they have been taken advantage of that good heart in the past. But when you need their help, they're nowhere to be seen. Those are the people that you have to block. Those are the people that you have to shut out of your life and carry on and do the things that's right for you. You're worth more than that. Oh, Purple Rain, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. And it is. Oh, Kerry, you're more than welcome. It is, absolutely. I mean, even though that was Kerry's card, it can relate to so many people, right? Because let's face it, you just need to look on TikTok, right? You got good people and you got bad and you got the intermediate, right? You got the bad people that are basically coming in and pretty much pooping on your parade. Block. That's a good thing about social media. It's got a block button. Sadly, in real life, you haven't quite got the block button, right? Other than you can block them from your phone, you can block them from your social media if they're on your social media. But if they're just around the corner, it's a little bit harder to do that. But you can still say no. You can still say, do you know what? I'm done. If you've got people in your life that are putting you down constantly, that are taking everything that you've got to give because you've got a good heart, but when you need them, they're not there for you. They're not friends. I call them energy vampires, and you really and truly do not need them. You need to shut the door on them. Let them go and suck the blood of somebody else, right? Don't let them suck all your energy. You are all worth so much more than that. Yeah. If you've had 2 years and you already know that you're tired of it, absolutely. Take back your power, right? What I did when I left my ex, I took a piece of paper and pen and I wrote a list of all my friends, past and present. And then I went down that list. Was this person for me when I left my ex? If the answer was no, they were crossed off my list, gone. But if the answer was yes, they stayed with me even though I left my ex. They stayed. My daughter walked away from me and took my grandchildren with her when I left my ex because she didn't want me to leave that life of abuse. I was quite happy to block my own daughter out of my life. If she can think it's okay to abuse her own children and my grandkids, then fair enough, let her walk. Sadly, she took my grandkids with her and refused for them to see me, and they were too young not to. But I have no doubt that they know, And they've been told that if they ever want to see their grand, the door is always open for them. But sometimes we have to make sacrifices for ourselves. And sometimes we do have to just firmly take the bull by the horn and say, no, these people didn't do anything. And you know, the worst ones are family. Right? How many people have got family members that don't support them, that will bully them, that will manipulate them, put them down, and we feel, oh, I can't do anything. They're family. I can't walk away from family. Who says you can't? Right? Where is it written anywhere that you can't walk away from a family member that doesn't serve you, that doesn't support you, that doesn't see your worth? Absolutely you can. Oh, bless. Yeah, exactly, Jen. Thank you for the guardian rings, Kay. Absolutely. Yeah, it is hard, but you have to. Right? You've got to remember too, you've only got one life. One life. You only get one chance at this life. If you're an old soul like me, you've had chances after chances after chances, because I've lived many lifetimes in the past before this one. And I've grown long wisdom from all of those hundreds and thousands of years of wisdom. And that's what I do today. I kind of use that to help other people. But yeah, everybody has got a black sheep or somebody in the family that is not for them, and it's okay to walk away from it. Let me put it in a bigger picture for those that struggle to walk away from a narcissistic or a controlling or bullying family member. Look back to way back when the world began. You had the dinosaurs and everything before man was even thought of, right? And somewhere in history, you had, the Bible claims, Adam and Eve, right? The first two people. From Adam and Eve, they had children, their children had children, etc., etc. Thank you, Max, for the roses. Thank you, Max. Max has subscribed. That means, Max, you get added to the readings list, because all new subscribers get on my readings list tonight, just because it's a new subscriber. Anyone that subscribes will get a free reading on my readings nights. How you doing, Mags? Hi, Lex. I can put you on the card, the readings list, absolutely. There are two ways that you can get your reading once you're on the list. For a card reading, it is the Relaxed Goose. For a yes, no, it is the Corgi. Or if you're a subscriber, you don't have to gift because you're already a subscriber. But I've got you on the card list. But don't gift until your name's called out. Thank you for the little flame, Mags. You don't have to gift, honestly. You've already subscribed, but thank you so much. So yeah, definitely, if you feel that a family member is putting you down, absolutely, you can walk away from them, right? When you think we've come from a couple, right? Adam and Eve, right, or the first two humans on this earth, they are our ancestor, right? Because we stemmed from them. Somewhere in our ancestry, right, we all came from Adam and Eve, right? Or we all came from the first couple on this earth, whichever you believe in, whether it's the Bible, Christianity, or paganism, right? But we stem from the very first humans on this earth. So in the long run of things, we are all connected. From the long run of things, we are all family. Every human being on this earth is connected. And they're connected from the very, very way back in time to the very first two humans when you think about that. Does that mean that we've got to get on with every single person in the world? And do we? No, absolutely we don't, right? Because not everybody is your vibe, not everybody is your tribe, and that's okay. So isn't it strange then that we can quite happily walk out of a stranger's life or a non-family member's life if we need to because they don't serve our purpose, but yet we can't do that for a family member that puts us down? And yet we're all family. If you look on the bigger scheme of things, we are all family. So why can't you walk away from a blood family member that no longer serves your purpose? Absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. Because it's not about them, it's about you. Absolutely, when we're younger, family can guide us, etc. But when we're an adult, when we become an adult and we fly the coop, right? We fly the nest. That's your life. That's where your life begins. And you have choices that you can make. And if those choices mean that you fly away from that nest and never return, then so be it. Fly away from the nest and never return. So I do hope that has helped those like Kerry that have had family members and they just don't like to leave family members behind. Absolutely you can. What we've just done Kerry's. We have got Mushy, Mags, and then we've got yourself, Lex. So it's not a long list, hun. Alrighty. Do we still have Mushy? Kerry, I hope that's helped though. Oh, thank you for the gifts, Mags. Mags has just got the number 2 gifted badge. Thank you to everyone, honestly, that has gifted. For those that are just joining, welcome in. There are 2 ways you can get a reading tonight, folks. If you're a subscriber, you'll automatically get on my readings list and automatically receive a card reading. If you're not a subscriber and you would like a reading, please ask to go on the readings list. For a yes/no answer from the dowser, I've got my dowsing rods with me tonight. It is the Corgi gift. Or for a mini card reading, it is the Relaxed Goose. But don't gift until your name has been called out on the list, just in case we run out of time, because our list can get really, really busy. I don't know if Mushy's still with us, or whether Mushy's fell asleep. He may have fell asleep. I don't see Mushy on my list. Yes, absolutely, Jan. Let me put you on the readings list, hon. You're on the readings list. All right. I'll keep Wally. I'll keep Mushy there. But we'll move on to the next one because I know Mushy sometimes comes in and out. You're welcome, Jan. All right, Mags is next. Then we've got Lex, and then we've got Jan. So where's our lovely Mags? Yay, Mags is like the live. Okay, Mags. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Or the Hecate one's number 4. Number 1 for Mags, Soul Truth. Let's go with the Soul Truth, and you also get What's the Tea one as well. Because everybody gets 2 cards that's on the readings list. Thank you for the likes. Thank you to everyone who shared and liked and gifted tonight. Honestly, you are all amazing. I have met some amazing, beautiful souls on TikTok since I started my newer account. For anyone that knew me way back, I had a 3K account here on TikTok, but I was just kind of like adding anybody just to grow my numbers. But you soon learn it's not about the numbers, it's about the quality of people. Because out of those 3K, when I decided to scrap my whole 3K account and start again, 1 person out of 3K people joined my new TikTok. So now I go for quality over quantity. And I've met some lovely people doing that. Thank you, Kerry. Thank you, Jan. Alrighty. It's not always about the numbers. You see people all the time, don't you, on TikTok? And they're like, oh, I've got 20K and I've got 30K and I've got 40K and all of that. Yeah. Yay. Oh, Mags. And then you realise how many of those 20, 30, 40K are actually friends. And how many are just following you. It's crazy. As I said, out of 3K followers, only 1 followed me back onto my new account. Now, when you look at my followers, who's following me and who I follow, I've probably got more followers than are actually following back. And it's mostly because people will follow me and I'll follow them and then they'll unfollow. And you know that they're just for the numbers, not for the engagement. I would rather be for the engagement so that I can actually help real people. So sometimes it's not about the numbers, folks. It's about the quality of the people that you follow and that they follow you. If you're following and they follow you and then they unfollow you, yeah, unfollow them back. Why should you let them grow when they see you not growing? It's not the way the game works. It's support for support. You meet some lovely quality friends doing that as well. Alrighty, so we've got your first card there. And then we're going to pick your Spill the Tea one. I know it's What's the Tea, but I always say Spill the Tea. Spill the Tea sounds so much better than What's the Tea. Oh, there we go. We've got one that's just flew out the deck. This is why I like the Spill the Tea ones, because they literally fly out the deck. All right, so your Soul Truth card, Mags. Are you clear on what your soul really wants right now? Are you clear on what you really want for Mags? Or is there some sort of confusion? And if there is confusion, who's causing the confusion? Is it maybe yourself that doesn't know the right way to do it? Or you know your heart is telling you to go one way and somebody's telling you to go the other. Take out the shoulds and the limitations and get out of your head and pay attention to your heart's desires instead. If you knew it was impossible to fail, what would you do? Wherever you go and whatever you do, go with all of your heart, not your head. Today's soul action for you. Ask yourself, what is it that your soul truly wants? Don't listen to the head. The head can be deceiving. Listen to your heart, because your heart is connected to your intuition, and your heart is also connected into your subconscious brain, your spiritual side of the brain. So what does your heart crave? Ask yourself, what does my heart want? What is my gut telling me to do? What feels right when I think about it, and what feels wrong when I think about it? Then take one step in that direction. I feel you've tried so many things and so many things have maybe not gone right. And the reason I'm saying that is because your spill the tea card is saying you're all played out. You've been there, done it. Right? You've been there, done it. People have asked you to do this, that, or the next thing, and you've been there and you've basically done it. And you've probably found that if it's somebody else that's guiding you to do these things, it never works out. Right? So I feel you've been led astray in somewhat in the past. Sometimes when we've got ideas in our head, it's only natural that we want to tell the world about them. We want to tell our best friends, we want to tell our family, we want to tell our colleagues at work. And if we're self-employed, we want to tell everybody what our next step is in business, etc. Here's the key. Who do you trust with that information? Do you really trust the people that you're actually telling your dreams and your heart's desires to? Because not everybody shares your same passion for what you know is right for you. So when you're asking their advice, oh, what do you think I should do here? Do you think this is right? If they don't want you to do it, are they going to tell you, yes, you're right? Absolutely no. They're going to tell you, no, I think you should do it this way. And because they're your friends and or family or colleagues or whatever, you trust them, right? And you think, well, yeah, they've been my friend or they've been a family member for years. So, yeah, I should trust their opinion and I should go with what they want from me. No. This is why you were all played out in the past, if that makes sense. And this is why you got to play things differently, right? It's time to shut the door on that, right? The past is all played out. Learn the lessons from the past. Every time you listen to others' voices, did it get you what you wanted? No. Chances are you failed at what you wanted to do, or you changed your mind about what you wanted to do because somebody advised you to. Somebody said, no, I think you should do this instead. And when that happens, you're actually going against your soul's path. And you're going more for their path, not yours. Never, ever do that. And this is why your soul truth card is saying it's time to get out of your head and into your heart. Time to step away from the opinions of others and listen to the opinion of your soul's calling, your gut instinct. How many times do you meet somebody in life and your gut is saying, oh, don't trust that person. Whatever you do, don't trust that person. But that person can come into our lives and sweet talk us, and we ignore the gut. We ignore that gut instinct and we trust the person and it all goes wrong. We all get played out, right? Or we tell our best friend some secrets and ask them, please don't say anything. Please keep this to yourself. You might as well tell them to put it in the Sun or the Daily Record newspaper, right? Because, yeah, they'll promise you that they'll keep it to themselves. And then before you know it, the whole world knows about it. So I feel that in the past you have been, yep, Jan knows what I'm talking about. So I feel that in the past you have trusted people. And those people have taken that trust and literally threw it back in your face. And you had to rethink. You had to start again. And it left a bitter taste in the mouth, especially when you put trust in somebody and they break that trust. It's hurtful. So I feel that the things that your heart is telling you to do, wherever you go and whatever you do, go with your heart. But be careful about who you tell. Be careful about who you share your innermost soul's desire with. Especially if you are in business and your best friend's in business, right? Of course, your best friends. But if you're in a similar or same business, right? Absolutely, a trusted friend in the same business will lift you up and support you, and you will lift them up. But let's face it, in this lifetime, you also get the dodgy business people, and that can even include family. They will say, yeah, I'll support your business if you support mine. And then when you go and support them, they dump you. You've helped them lift up the ladder or go up the ladder, and they've dropped you from a height. Right? Learn from those experiences. Go through your friends list. Who do you trust with your future secrets and your future plans and goals? And who no longer do you trust? The ones that you trust, that's the ones that you tell your innermost secrets to. That's the ones that you ask for help, and they will help you in return because you know that. And it is, yeah, Jan's right, it's very hurtful when they do that, right? But you will get selfish people in the past. I've met so many in my own life. Even in my old TikTok, the amount of people that claimed to be there for me. And when push comes to shove and I didn't do their bidding, they turned nasty. And then, of course, that's when you get people going to other people and sharing lies and stories that are untrue about you. And that hurts too, if you allow it to. But my advice, even in a scenario like that, if you do good in this life, they're going to talk. If you do bad in this life, they're going to talk. So just do you and let them talk. Just let them talk. Don't get involved in their lies and their deceit about you. Because what's going to happen is the people that believe them over you will eventually find out they've been duped. Right? Because when you walk out of their life and leave them to it, they run out of ammunition to talk to you about, right? If you walk out of their life, they've no longer got ammunition to talk about you. Everybody that deceived me in the past, they're all now blocked. And if they come back with other accounts, I block them as well. Because if they can't see, they run out of stories to tell about you. Then what happens is the ones that believe those lies and stories about you, they realize, wait a minute, why am I believing this person? Why did I not go to the source, i.e. the person that they're talking about, and ask if this was true? Because now I feel a right prat because I believed them and not the person I should have believed. And that's a harsh lesson for them to learn. let them learn it. In the meantime, let them talk. Just keep doing you. Right? Block the ones that no longer serve you. On social media, in real life, whatever it takes to block them. Walk away from them and start doing what's right for Mags. Because it's Mag's life that counts here, not anybody else's. And when you start doing that, when you start listening to them, and you block them and start doing you, you might lose them, absolutely, but you gain a whole load of better friends and more supportive friends in doing that. Hi, Mushy, welcome back. Yay, Mushy's back. You're more than welcome. I'm glad, Mags, that helped. So we've got Mushy, Lex and Jan. I know Lex has been waiting a little while. Let's do Lex and then Mushy and then Jan. Oh, no problem. Mags, you're more than welcome. I hope it helped. Do we still have Lex? Let's do Lex, Mushy and then Jan. And what time are we on? Oh, we're on 1:12. Do we still have Lex? Don't know if Lex is still with us. No, I don't think we have. I don't see her on my list. I don't see Lexi on my list. Okay. Do we have, who have we got next? So we have Mushy. So we've got Mushy and then Jan. Yeah, I think she's gone too mushy. I think she disappeared. I did say the list wasn't long, but she must have went. If she comes back in, we'll obviously give her her card if she comes back in. All right, Mushy, you have got a choice of Soul Truth, Messages from the Universe, Old Faithful, or you've got the Hecatean ones. Universe. Love the universe. And of course you get the universe and you get a Soul Truth. You get the Spill the Tea one as well. Everybody gets a Spill the Tea one along with the Soul Truth. For those that are just joining, welcome in. If you would like a card, there are several ways you can get a card. Make sure you put your name down on the list first for a card. So just ask myself or Mushy to put you on the list. We will put you on the readings list. Once your name gets called out, then you can gift for your reading. For a mini 2-card reading, it is the Relaxed Goose. And for a yes and no question, it is the Corgi gift. If you are a subscriber, you automatically get put on the list. And you don't have to gift because subscribers get a reading free every time I go live. And that's just my way of saying thank you for subscribing. Subscribers also get their own video on a Sunday. So on a Sunday, I do a special reading for subscribers only. And it's only subscribers that can see that reading. I will also be doing other little videos in the subscriber section just for subscribers. And once or twice a month, I will also have a subscriber only live that only subscribers can take part in. Thank you for the likes, Kerry. Alrighty. For those that are following me on Facebook as well, on Monday I have got a new subscriber group opening on Monday and it is for subscribers only. It's a different subscription from TikTok. It's slightly dearer than the £3 TikTok one. The subscription is £11 a month. But what you get for that is once a month, you will get a full Kundalini Reiki treatment worth £31 absolutely free. There will be group meditations. There will be group readings, etc. in the group. We're going to be doing group healing sessions and some spiritual guidance stuff in that group as well. All for £11 a month. Keep an eye out on my webpage, which is now in my bio. I now have my website link in my bio. So if you go to that website and you scroll to the left, it has a page with all my social media links. So when the new subscriber group opens, there will be a link to that on Monday. It will be, grand opening will be on Monday. And of course, as a subscriber in that group, you can book your free monthly Kundalini session with me at any time that suits you. You don't have to have it on a set day of the month. And it's just a good way of getting a Kundalini Reiki for £11 rather than paying the £31 for a full session. You are actually getting a full session for £11 plus the extras in that group. And that will be opening on Monday. Oh, good night, Mags. Thank you for joining. Oh, I love that. Enjoy your day with your beautiful grandbabies. And thank you for joining. Thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome to my subscribers. You're more than welcome, honey. Know that you're loved and appreciated always. Enjoy your time with the grandbabies. I love that. Quality time with the grandkids. You can't beat it, can you? Alrighty. Let's do, oh, this one come out of the deck for our mushy. So let's do the spill the tea. Let's see. I'm going to shuffle these over the table because every time I shuffle the spill the tea, one is sure to go flying out of the deck. It's the only deck it happens with. Sometimes the universe ones do it, but spill the tea ones, always. There's always a card that flies out the deck when I'm shuffling the spill the tea. Always. Never fails. There we go. What did I tell you? Oh, Mushy, you are getting 2. They've actually chucked 2 out of the deck for you. So you're getting 3 for the price of 2 tonight. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. I'm not arguing with Spirit. Alrighty. So your universe one. Bigger and better experiences are coming your way. You may not be able to see it, but great things are coming. This card is coming out for so many people. And I feel that there is change. I feel it in the air. Even for myself, things are changing big time. And I think it's all to do with this shift, this universal shift that's coming this year or before this year is out. A lot of star seeds like myself have been seeing this shift coming. This world is going to divide and it's going to split. And one world will be those that are sleeping and the other world will be those that are awake. So yeah, these big changes are taking place as we speak. So I get it that this card, no matter how much I shuffle the deck, this card is coming out a lot tonight. Bigger and better experiences are coming your way. You may not be able to see it, but great things are coming together for you as you read this. Trust the process and let it unfold in its own divine timing. Move forward, knowing that all is working out just fine for you. Now, I don't know if you have felt this change coming, Mushy, or that you felt, wait a minute, I don't know what's different in my life, but something is changing. Maybe you can't put a finger on it, if that makes sense, but it's almost like something's not right. Something is changing. I can feel it. Don't know what. I can feel something in the air. I don't know what it is. That kind of feeling. And that is what I call a download, right? That's a spiritual download. That is your guides telling you something is coming. You might not know what it is, but you'll certainly feel it. You'll feel its effects. But you're not always going to know what it is until it actually changes. So there are big changes coming your way. And this is why you're feeling that something's not right, something's changing. It's like the season, something's changing, right? Summer, we're going into autumn. The autumn, the colours change, the leaves turn to yellow and reds and all the golden colours instead of the greens. And then in the winter, it changes again, right? The leaves fall. Winter leaves everything bare. And the earth pretty much ceases and sleeps through the long winter before coming alive again in the spring, and everything comes anew in the spring. So do we have to go with our seasons. We can't always stay in one season. Sooner or later, we have to move. We have to change. We have to evolve. And sometimes we do get these universal downloads that tell us something's not right or something has to change. And we start seeing the world differently from what we did before. We start seeing people for who they truly are. It's like taking a rose coloured glasses off and seeing the true colours of the world. That's exactly what's going to be happening. You're going to be having a spiritual awakening almost, where the people that you once loved and liked and trusted, you actually see that they're not the person that they used to be or that you thought they were. If that makes. Hello, open your eyes. And hello, Messi. So go with it. Trust your inner gut, right? Trust your intuition. Get out of your head. Trust your heart, right? Because these messages are coming loud and clear, but they're not coming to the mind. They're coming to the heart. They're coming to your gut. Trust your gut. If something feels right here in the heart, go with it. If it feels wrong, don't go with it. If somebody that comes into your life and they feel right for you and everything seems, yeah, my heart is trusting this person, go with it. But if your gut is saying, I wouldn't stay with this person, I would walk away from that person, you know, as far as people go, a lot of people get caught up with other people's lies and deceit, and they seem to always trust people and find out later on in life that they can't trust that person anymore because that person changed. That person showed their true colours. And you think, I wish I'd known that earlier. Well, you can. One way that you can do that is by looking at the person's very soul. How do you do that? The windows to the soul are your eyes. If you want to know if somebody is genuine with you, look them in the eye. If you want to know somebody is telling the truth, ask them to look you in the eye and keep looking in your eye while they tell you the truth. If they can give you eye-to-eye contact without turning away, they are telling the truth. Now, I've got somebody in spirit with me, and I feel that they're with you, Mushy, because since I've been shuffling your card, this person, and I feel it's a gentleman, and I just feel that this gentleman had something wrong with his throat. I don't know if you can take that. I don't know whether he was a smoker, but there was something wrong with this man's throat. And I don't know if that makes sense to you, but there's an elderly gentleman coming through for you. And he's kind of showing me this throat problem that he had. It's almost like he had a smoker's cough. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Because this gentleman is very strong coming in. Hence, I'm taking a drink. Because he's showing me what he was experiencing. And it was almost like he almost had like, as he felt, he had something in his throat and he had to always clear his throat. A bit like a smoker's cough. So I don't know if you can take that, Mushy, if you're still there, but there is a gentleman around you. Be careful of cyberbullying. Are you being bullied online, or are they or are you being bullied online, or they are suffered from it, or you know somebody that has suffered from it? I feel there is somebody not being truthful with you. And I don't think this is an in-person person. I don't think this is somebody that you know in real life. But this person you may know or may not know online. And this person absolutely is telling you all the things you want to hear, saying all the things that you want to say, but they are pulling the wool over your eyes. Be careful of that, right? Because not everybody that is on social media has your best interest at heart. It's so easy for people to hide who they truly are on social media, especially on TikTok. How many fakes do we get on TikTok on a day? Yeah, definitely somebody around you, right, that hasn't got your true intentions, right? This person may have a bad reputation. They may be well known for it, right? They may be disliked by everybody else on social media, but for some reason you've taken sort of a shine to them and fell for their sob story. And it could be a sob story such as, oh, everybody is against me, nobody likes me, everybody's not my friend, blah, 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 right? And we do, right? If we've got a heart, we're going to fall for it every single time. Every single time, right? But don't fall for this particular one. I feel that this one always comes to you for some help and advice. And you always give it freely because that's the type of person that you are, Mushy. Got a heart of gold. You will help anybody. But be careful of this one, because this person isn't who they claim to be. All right, and they don't have your best interests at heart. Again, it's not somebody that you know in real life. It's somebody that you may have met or that you are talking to on social media. You're better than that. All right. But better things are coming for you. You just have to follow your heart. Follow your gut. Your gut knows. Right? Your guides are guiding you through your heart. So always follow your heart, because when you follow your heart, you can't go wrong. I hope that helps. Welcome in, everyone. Now, the last name that I have got, I don't know if Lex came back. Let me just check first to make sure that Lex didn't come back. No, she didn't. Okay. I've got Jan next. Our lovely Jan. If anyone does want a card, oh, we have a corgi. Oh, thank you, Jan, for the corgi. Now, I know the corgi's for a yes/no answer, Jan, but I'm going to give you a card as well, because you're the last one and you always support my lives every single time. But thank you for the corgi. So, Jan, I'll give you a yes/no question as well, but let's do your cards first. What card would you like? Answers from the universe or messages from the universe? You're more than welcome, Jan. Soul Truth. We have got My Old Faithful. And we've got the Hecate cards as well. And of course, you'll get our Spill the Tea. For those that are just joining, there are two ways that you can get a card. Firstly, you need to put your name on the list to make sure you get a card. If you are a subscriber, you automatically get put on the list and you do not need to gift for a card. Subscribers will get their card readings free when I do my live card readings. If you're not a subscriber and you would like a card reading, the mini card readings are the Relaxed Goose, and the questions and answers are the corgi gifts. That is how to get on the readings list tonight. The readings list will be closing in about 10 minutes time, folks. So if you want your name on the list, better to do it now. Soul Truth. Let's do with the Soul Truth. Okay, let's go with the Soul Truth. We have had some lovely, lovely readings. It's funny, my throat's gone away now that I've finished with Mushy's reading. So there was definitely somebody with Mushy that had something wrong with his throat. The joys of being a medium. If spirits show you what they passed with or what conditions that they had when they passed, we feel it as well. So if they get a headache, we've got a headache. If they've got a sore throat, we get a sore throat. If they got a sore leg, we got a sore leg. It does disappear when they disappear again, but yeah. It can be fun being a medium sometimes. Zara, welcome in. For a mini card reading, it is the Relaxed Goose. For a yes/no, it is a corgi. But if you're a subscriber, you get a reading for free. All subscribers get on the card list for free. But if you're not a subscriber and you would like on the readings list, it is the Relaxed Goose for a mini reading and the corgi for a yes/no. Subscribers always get their reading free when I go live and do a live card reading. Just my way of saying thank you for subscribing. Kat, thank you for the follow. All right, let me give Kat a little follow back. Thank you, Kat. Alrighty. Let's shuffle these Soul Truth cards for our Jan. Oh, we've got one that's came right out of the deck already. So let's see what we have for Spill the Tea. Lovely to see so many people coming in tonight. Hello, everyone that's just joined us. Even if you don't want a reading tonight, do come in, take a seat, and enjoy the readings that do come out. Everybody is welcome. All we ask is that you be polite. It is a peaceful, polite live. And that's kind of how we keep it. Hi, Wally. Welcome back. Alrighty. Let's shuffle these cards and see where we go with these. What do we have for Jan as far as spill the tea? Let's spill the tea for Jan. Hello, Jex Forsyth. Welcome in. Alrighty. Let's do Jan. What have you got for Jan? Oh my goodness me, Spirit are taking the time on picking the spill the tea this time. Come on, Spirit, what have we got for Jan? Spill the tea. Spill the tea. What do we've got? What does Jan need to know? What does our Jan need to know? Okay. There we are. All right, Jan. Your Soul Truth card. Hi, Jax. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Our readings list is only open for another 5 minutes, folks, and then I will be closing the readings. I have been reading since about 10 o'clock, well, back of 10 tonight. If you want a reading, please put your name on or ask to have your name put on the list. There are several ways to get a reading once you're on the list. If you're a subscriber, you automatically get a free card every time you join my live readings. If you're not a subscriber, to get a mini card reading, it is the Relaxed Goose. To get a yes, no, it is the Corgi gift. Alrighty, but you need to be on the list to get that reading or a subscriber. But everyone is welcome in to sit and listen to the rest of tonight's readings. So Jan, what are you grateful for right now? Maybe you've never thought about having a gratitude list or the things that we're actually grateful for. And not everybody is. We live in a world where everybody's rushing about. We haven't got time to think what are we grateful for, right? And let's face it, we live in a materialistic world now. Everybody's racing to get to the top. Everybody wants more money. They want a higher paid job. They want to, there's so many people that are looking for those get rich quick schemes, etc., etc. And the last thing we think about is what we are grateful for. Your grandkids, I would like that one. Oh, bless, Cat. Let me, do you know what? Seeing that we've got the last 5 minutes, I'm going to put you on the list for a small reading, Cat. So you're on the list for a small free reading. Seeing that we're at the end of tonight's readings. But Cat will be the last reading on the list, folks, because our readings list is now closed. So we've got our... Who have we got? We got our... Jan, and then we've got Cat. So this one, you are grateful for your grandkids. I love that. I'm grateful for my grandkids, even though I don't see them, but I know one day they will return. So yeah, what, think about the things that you're grateful for right now. Adopt an abundance mindset, because gratitude is the antidote to all of our problems. It is impossible to be fearful and grateful at the same time. Gratitude improves our health, it opens our heart, and it changes our state. And I will go into that in a minute. Today's soul action then. The universal law of attraction says that we must attract into our lives that on which we are focused. Close your eyes, put your hand on your heart, and think of 3 things which you are grateful for, and notice the abundance growing within you. I did a topic night one night, and it was all about affirmations. It was all about manifesting. How do I manifest things into my life? Because we've all heard people saying, oh, change your mindset and you'll manifest anything. Think positive and you will manifest everything into your life. And some people will say it and see it and you'll manifest it. But there are actually 4 steps to manifestation. And not long ago, I went through the 4 steps. And I will be repeating those 4 steps in my new group, which is opening on Monday in my Facebook pages. The group is a subscriber group. It's £11 a month to get into that subscriber group, but you get a free Kundalini Reiki healing session once a month at a time that you want for £11. That's worth £31 on its own. You'll also get topic nights such as how to manifest, how to follow your intuition, how to live with a positive mindset. There's going to be guided meditations. There's going to be, the free healing, etc., etc. And there's going to be topic nights as well in there. And one of the topics, I will be repeating the 4 steps to manifestation. But gratitude is the first step to manifestation. If you're grateful for nothing, you will manifest nothing. If you're grateful for everything, you'll manifest everything. So say you wanted to manifest a new house. How would you go about it? Well, firstly, you would do a great gratitude list. I do one every morning. When I get up in the morning, I list 5 things that I'm grateful for that morning. First 5 things that come into my head. And I always have the same number 1 gratitude. Universe, I'm grateful that I'm alive today. I'm grateful I woke up this morning because somebody else didn't. I'm grateful for my children and my grandkids. There are some women out there that can't have children or grandkids. I am grateful for food on my table. Somebody out there is starving. I'm grateful for a roof over my head. Might not be my dream house, but it keeps the cold away, keeps the rain out, keeps us sheltered. Because somebody else out there is sleeping under a bridge with nothing but a cardboard box and an old tattered coat to keep them warm. So I'm grateful for the shelter. I'm grateful for my friends and family. Once you've done your gratitude list, then you're going to do your affirmations. I am grateful. I am blessed. I am worthy. I am abundant. And then after you've done your affirmations, positivity, positive mindset, right? Positive thinking. What is it that you really, really want? Be positive about it. Instead of telling yourself, I can't get my new house, tell yourself, I can and I will get this new house. And then visualize it in your mind. Visualize you getting that house. And of course, the fourth one is the actual manifestation. Because when you do the first 3 steps, you'll manifest the new house that you want. Absolutely. Hello, Leah. Hello, Lee W11. Welcome in. Isn't it a lovely card? It is the most beautiful card. But yeah, right, so start doing a gratitude list. And when we do gratitude lists and affirmations and we manifest and we pass that down to our children then do gratitude lists. I see so many children in today's life and they're grateful for nothing. They expect everything on a plate. Even with my own daughter as she was growing up, money was not great when my kids were young. My ex was working and I wasn't. I was a stay-at-home mum, so times were hard. And we got our kids, as long as our kids had clothes and shoes on the feet. Didn't matter if it was a named brand or not. But 9 out of 10 times my daughter would come home from school upset because somebody had a pair of Adidas trainers and she had just a cheap pair of trainers. And she would say, it's not fair. They've got this and they've got that and they've got the next thing. Because let's face it, we live in a material world. And I was trying to teach her that it doesn't matter about the name on your trainers. What matters is you've got trainers on your feet, you've got shoes on your feet. Somebody else is walking about with no shoes on their feet, and you're moaning because somebody's got a pair of £100 Adidas trainers and you've got maybe a £25 pair of trainers. At the end of the day, they're covering your feet, they're protecting your feet. Does it matter about the name? But we live in a materialistic world, and this is put on our children. But then when it's put on our children, what do these children do when they grow up? They teach to their own children that you should have Adidas trainers, you should have this, that, and the next thing. And if you don't, you're not worthy of anything. Whereas we should be teaching our children to be grateful for what they have and not to look at what other people have, but what they have. And also, if they want to change it, they have to find a way of changing it, maybe get a job when they're older so that they can afford to get that pair of trainers. I'm lucky I had parents that taught me gratitude and how to be grateful. Yeah, my friends had the best of clothes. My mother made our clothes. She was a seamstress. and she was a dab hand with a sewing machine. So if she couldn't afford clothes, she would make them. And we might have got teased for handmade clothes, but I felt like I was the queen because my mum made me something special. And we pass that gratitude on to our kids and our grandkids in the hope that they too will pass it on to theirs, and we then grow, we lead a better generation of adults for the future. Hi, Nikki P. Thank you for subscribing, Nikki. Nikki P, because you're a subscriber, you get a free card, hun. I know that the card readings list is closed, but I'm going to put you on the list for a card because all subscribers do get a free card reading. So thank you so much for subscribing. But yes, definitely, Jan, start a manifestation. Because when you're grateful for the things that you have, and then you do your affirmations, and then you imagine having that thing that you so desired, what the universe sees is, Jan's grateful for the house that she's got, let's give her a better one. Jan's grateful for she's got food on the table, let's give her the opportunity to get more food, right? But if the universe is just hearing, I want this and I want that and I want the next thing, and the universe can't hear what you're grateful for, right? I want never gets. Where did that saying come from, right? From wise people from long ago, right? Our parents. When I used to say to my mum, I want, my mother used to say, I want never gets. That's where it comes from. That's where it stems from. So what's the tea? Keep being you. There's going to be people that don't like you in life, right? There's going to be people that are going to try and push your buttons and irk you because you've got a good heart, right? There's going to be people that don't see your worth. They don't see your value. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. If they don't see it, it wasn't meant to be. Keep being you because you have got a bright light because you have got a good heart. You follow with heart. You lead with heart. You're a mum. Mums always lead with their heart, right? Mums have got the best intuition on this planet. Or at least all good mums have. Don't get me wrong. Like my daughter, you do get the odd mum that doesn't have a heart. But you're a good mum with a good heart. And you're bringing your children and your grandchildren up the right way. And they are going to shine too. You're shining your light on them. And they are going to be shining their light when they're older on other people because you are guiding the way. You are lighting the way. But your light that shines bright from you is going to irritate your demons. Right? Take it from a card reader like myself. You might think, yeah, she's good at doing her readings. She's good at doing her healing, her Kundalini healing and things. She can't possibly have enemies, but believe you me, I have got my fair share of them. Right? Especially the fake readers in this world. Oh my gosh, they absolutely loathe me with a passion. But do you know what? The more they loathe, the more brighter I shine. Because at the end of the day, it's not me that they loathe. It's the light that you portray. It's the aura, right? When you work from heart, like you do, Jen, your aura shines, and it shines bright. And other light workers, such as myself, we love that light. We say, yeah, vamp up that light, let it shine, right? But the ones that are jealous, the ones that don't want to see you succeed, the ones that want to put you down, your light irritates the hell out of them. And they'll do anything that they can possibly do to dim that light. Don't allow it. Every time they push you, To dim your light, shine it brighter, not dimmer. You're more than welcome. Just remember, your light will irritate some people, but at the same time, your light will inspire people. So now is not the time for dimming your light. Now's the time to shine it bright. Do you have a grandmother in spirit? Because there's a lady coming through and I feel she's a grandmother figure coming through. And I feel she's the one that says you need to keep shining. This lady is definitely with you because it's your grandmother that's giving you these cards. Because she's saying you're a chip off the old block. Does that make sense? I feel your gran instilled some good values in her time on the earth. She was like, your gran was the inspiration. Yeah. It was like respect. If you want to respect her, respect has to be earned. That kind of generation. Your gran was from an older generation that did have respect, right? And let's face it, when you look back at the old, especially if you're a Gen X like me, we had respect for our elders, right? If we were on a bus and there was no other seats and we saw an elderly person coming on the bus, we would happily give up our seat and allow the pensioner to sit on our seat, and we would gladly stand because we were brought up in a generation that had respect for their elders. But that respect nowadays is far and few between, and we don't see that respect. In fact, we see the totally opposite. Yeah, same generation. Absolutely, Jen. You know what I'm talking about then. I was brought up with respect, respect your elders. They've been around a lot longer than you and they're wiser and more knowledgeable. Nowadays, I can walk down the street and I hear children just absolutely speak right down to their parents. Their parents are trying to keep them under check and they're actually abusing their own parents. And I'm thinking, when did we lose respect for our parents? When did we lose respect for our grandparents and our elders? What happened to people? It's very rare now that you see people being respectful of their elders, and it's so sad. Hello, Irish Eyes, welcome in. It's very sad to see. It saddens my heart every time. Obviously, because I'm registered blind and I travel a lot on buses and trains with my other half, I see it time and time again. Kids kicking the back of the seat and screaming and throwing a tantrum in the aisles of the buses, and the mums just sitting busy on a phone, just allowing it all to happen and allowing their children to disrupt the bus. And I'm thinking, oh my God, not being funny, but back in my day, we would have been dragged by the ears off the bus and made to walk the rest of the way. When did we lose that respect? It's crazy. It's not the same world. And yeah, absolutely, it is very sad. There's a lot to be said for the Gen X generation, let me tell you. I'm definitely an old Gen X. I am 60 years young. But do you know what? Looking back on when I was younger, times were tough, absolutely. But you know what? We had love. We might not have had a lot of money, but we certainly had love. We had a roof over our head. We had clothes on our back. And we had respect for everyone, the elder generation, etc. Materialistic things didn't come into it because everybody was in the same boat. Money was hard. There wasn't, at one time, there wasn't very many jobs. We had miners' strikes. I've lived through the miners' strikes. Then we had people from the war, and war times were hard as well. Nowadays, young ones I often think if we've got the younger generation that are disruptive, nowadays, it's all drugs and alcohol and all the rest of it, right? Never even heard much about that when I was younger, right? Because you didn't dare, because if you did, you had a bobby on the corner of the street that would actually grab you and take you home to your parents. And if the bobby didn't clout your ear, you can guarantee your parents did. It was a totally different time. So we actually respected the police. Now I don't have any respect for the police. I'm sorry, but I don't. We had 4 years living with a stalking neighbour and harassing neighbour, etc., and the police did nothing. They actually protected the stalker. And at one point, when I was in my garden, our very own garden, and the stalker was looming about and harassing us in our own garden, the police actually said, well, if he's bothering you, just go into your house till he goes in. And I'm thinking, what the heck? Back in my day, the stalker would have been grabbed, put in the back of a police van and taken away because they were stalking. But nowadays, it's like the police hands are tied, and they 9 out of 10 times, they protect the criminals rather than anything else. So I do hope that card has some meaning for you. You've got a bright future ahead of you, but be aware of the ones that are putting you down. Don't allow anybody to put you down. And keep teaching those grandbabies the old-fashioned ways of respect, etc., because you know what? You're lighting the way for a better generation to come. You're leading by example. You've got a good heart. And definitely start that gratitude list and bring abundance into your life, because if anybody is worth it, you are. It's a mad world, isn't it? Oh, bless, you're more than welcome. For those that are just joining us, welcome in. Our readings list is closed. We have got a couple of names on the list that we're still doing. We've got Kat next and then Nikki, but after Nikki, our list is closed until Monday. I'm back on Monday doing more readings on Monday night. Do we still have our Kat? So we've got Kat, and then we've got Nikki P, and then that is the end of our readings after that. I don't know if we still got our Kat. She was here a little minute ago. Okay, I don't see Kat on my list. Do we still have Nikki? Good night, Jan, and sweet dreams. And have a wonderful day with your grandbabies. Do we still have Nikki? Nikki P. Don't know if Nikki P's still here. Let me see who we've got left. Okay, we don't got Eilish Eyes. Nope, we don't have Nikki. We'll wait a couple of minutes, see if she comes, because I know sometimes TikTok boots people off. But we did have Nikki and Kat on. They were our last ones on the list for tonight. I am back on Monday with more card readings. For those that didn't get a reading tonight, if you join me on Monday, there will be doing more gift readings. If you're a subscriber, you don't have to gift. You automatically get put on the reading list for a card, just for being one of my subscribers, because all subscribers get a free reading on my readings night. My readings nights are always on a Monday and a Friday. Oh, bless. Thank you for the heart, me, Zara. My godmother was blind. Best person ever. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know, my life, I lost, well, I didn't lose my sight. I had no sight until I was 5 years old. Just because I had unusual shaped eyes. I was blind till I was about 5. And then when I was 5, I got a little bit of vision back. But even when I was blind, I had spiritual vision, which confused the absolute heck out of my mother, because my doctors told my mum, your daughter is blind, obviously, from birth. So when I was describing faces and places to my mum, she rushed me to the doctors and says, I thought you said my daughter was blind. Why is it she's describing faces? And they couldn't answer my mum. They said, no, she must be imagining it, because she's definitely blind. She can't see anything. Oh, wow. She lost it at 3. Wow. Yeah, I was born blind. Got my vision back at the age of 5. But it was only partial vision. But it was enough to see me through life. I spent most of my life in partially sighted schools. Got bullied for that as well, because I was at a different school from everybody else, and because I had different shaped eyes. Most of my school years were bullied. And then I was in a 30-year abusive marriage. Swept off my feet from my ex, told me all the things I wanted to hear, how wonderful I was, what a great mum I would be, etc., etc. And then, you know, the usual thing. Thank you. The usual thing. How beautiful is that? Thank you, Melissa. I am good, Melissa. How are you? Thank you, Zara. How beautiful is that? Thank you so much. Hi, Melissa. But yeah, and it was only when I had my first 2 children and went to work once they were a little bit older. And I worked as an autism practitioner because I have a son who has autism. He's now 38 years old. And while I was at work, he was abusing my own daughter, and he was grooming her. And eventually my daughter became the child abuser, because that's all she ever learned from her dad. Of course, I knew nothing about it until we had a knock at the door, and my ex was cautioned, because my daughter had went to social services and reported her dad, etc. Thank you, Melissa, for subscribing. Oh, bless. Melissa, I'm going to put you on the card. I know my card list is closed, but I'm going to put Melissa on the list, and I'm going to put Zar on my list as well, because Zar gave me a beautiful gift as well. So I'll do Melissa and Zar for the last 2 readings. They will replace the 2 that kind of left earlier. But yeah, 30 years I lived with that man. 3 times he tried to take my life, failed. And that was because I tried to escape the marriage. Then 11 years ago, I met my soulmate through a friend. And I knew he was a soulmate. I recognized him from a past life. And we met for a coffee. And I told him my whole story. And he said, well, I have a home and a heart and love to give you. All you need is to pack your bags and go. And I did. And I've never looked back. But before I left my ex, I went through 2 eye operations and had to leave my job because the eye operation went really bad. And I lost my vision all over again. And became registered as blind. Luckily, I'd paid into a private pension and was able to get retired at the age of 49. And I would rather have taken that retirement than to be sort of deemed as unemployed, because I was always independent. Despite my disabilities, I was always independent. So it was a better option for me to be retired at 49. And then I was grateful that I still had my spiritual gift. I'd also trained as a Reiki master and teacher. I'm now qualified in Kundalini Reiki level 2, and on the 15th of this month, I'm going on to do my master's in Kundalini, because I refuse to let my disability stop me from doing the things that I want to do. And even though I'm unemployable in this life or in this world, I decided I can employ myself. I can give readings to people. I can do distant healing. I can do guided meditations, etc. And on Monday, I am also opening my very first Facebook subscriber group. So there will be more on that in my website, which is in my bio. So watch out on my website for that group coming up for those that are on Facebook. Because it's something that I've never seen on Facebook. But I'm starting it up myself on Facebook. So do watch out for that one. But I wanted to prove to my autistic son as well that even though you've got a disability, doesn't mean to say you're on the scrap heap. And if nobody else will employ you, find something that you're passionate about and employ yourself. You know, who says you can't have your own business? Who says you can't, have a normal life just because you have no vision? Absolutely you can. And with being on TikTok, I now have opened up the TikTok shop as well, because I'm all about natural products. But I'm not one of these people that will just I'll have all the free samples so that I can promote everything and anything. That's not my style. No way. I would rather try something out first, and if I don't like it, I'll tell you I don't like it. If I like it and I think it's good, I'll tell you I like it and I think it's good. So everything on my showcase, I've tried and tested and I do like it. If I buy something for myself and it's in my showcase and I don't like it, I take it out my showcase. Because I've had so many people in the past rip me off, and I don't want anybody to ever feel that way. So I work with honesty and integrity, but you can, never, if anyone out there has a disability, don't ever let your disability or allow others to tell you your disability means that you are not good enough to do things that more sighted people can. Absolutely you can. You just have to find a different way of doing it. Everybody has a soulmate, Melissa, out there. Manifest it. Honestly, manifest it. When I was going through 30 years of abuse, I felt it in my heart. I knew that my soulmate was out there somewhere. I didn't know where. I just knew he was out there. And I had a dog, and I used to take the dog out for walks just to get away from my ex and just to breathe, just to have that one, me time. And I used to sit under my favorite tree in the park with my dog. And I used to say, you know what? I'm grateful I'm still alive. I'm grateful that I've got a dog that I can escape, even if it's like half an hour, just out with the dog on my own, away from all the abuse. And I'm grateful that I still have a life and that I can still wish. And I would often ask the universe to bring me my soulmate that I knew was out there. And here's the crazy thing. I cast a spell on the snow moon to find, and that was 2 years before I met my soulmate, to find my soulmate. Little did I know, my then soulmate on the same moon at the same time cast a spell to find his soulmate. And 2 years later we met up, and when we were talking about manifestation, and he said, I cast a spell 2 years ago on the snow moon to find my soulmate, and I just could not believe it. And 2 years later we met through a friend, and it changed my life totally. My ex almost took my life the night before, drugged my coffee the night before I left him, and tried to take my life and failed. So I did escape to live happily ever after, as they say. But now I use my experience in life to help other women and children that are going through abuse to escape abuse. And then I also help disabled people to believe in themselves despite their disablement. I have a son with autism, and I helped him escape his dad's abuse. My daughter, she ended up following the same suit as her dad and became a child abuser. I just cut her out of my life totally, and lost my grandchildren out of it because she refused me to have my grandkids. But I told my grandkids, being a seer, I told my grandkids before I was banned that their mum was going to ban me from seeing them, but to always remember that when they are old enough, my door is always open to them. And I know that one day they will come back because they'll remember that. I had the best years of my grandkids' life when they were young. Thank you, Melissa. Hi, Freedom of Speech. I am good, thank you. Oh, Freedom of Speech, thank you for subscribing. I see you've got the subscriber badge. That means I can give you a card, Freedom of Speech, as well. All right, Freedom of Speech. Let's put you on there for a card as well. All righty. So yeah, that's how I decided when I got out of that 30-year abuse and met a wonderful man. I met my soulmate. We've been together 11 happy years. We eventually plan to get married. We haven't set a date yet, but yeah, he did propose. And he allows me to run my own business doing readings and doing my Kundalini healing. Because I trained in Kundalini, I've trained in Yusai Reiki, and I've been a spiritual medium all my life. So if there is proof out there that even as a blind woman, you can still run your own business, I'm that proof. Oh, thank you, Zara. Oh, thank you. Do you know what? You're all amazing. Never forget that. It's not just me that's amazing, folks. Never allow anyone else to tell you that you're all amazing. Because you are, every single one of you. Honestly. If anyone has followed me, don't worry. At the end of my life, I always go through everybody and follow them back. Unless, of course, they've got a blank profile or a private profile and I don't know if they're a real person or not, then I don't tend to follow them back. But I do follow as many people back as possible. All right, so I've got Melissa on the list. I've also got Zara and I've also got freedom of speech for tonight. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Oh, and Zara, love you both, honestly. I've met some amazing people on this app. Don't get me wrong, there are some not so amazing people, but the amazing people seem to always come to this side of TikTok, don't they? Alrighty, Melissa. Let me give you a card. Let's do one cards because we are at the end of the night. So you can choose between Soul Truth, Messages from the Universe. We also have my Old Faithful deck. And for anyone that follows Hecate, we've got the Hecate cards as well. So what one would you like, Melissa? Oh, you're more than welcome. I always tell people I am just me. What you see is what you get. You either like me or you don't. Either way, I will still be me. What card would you like, Melissa? Soul Truth, Messages from Universe, Old Faithful. Oh, thank you. It's true though, you know what? It doesn't matter what anybody says about you. As long as you're true to you, who cares? Right? Because if you're true with yourself, if you're honest and truthful about you, and you just live your life as you, not as anybody else wants you to be, guess what? The right people will find you. And the rest, well, they don't matter. That's the way that I always am. Now, I've had so many people try and bring me down in life or abuse or hurt or bully or put me down. Now, let them. Let them do their best because I will just continue being me. Okay. Melissa, what card would you like? Let's just do numbers. That might be easy because sometimes TikTok don't let the comments through. Number 1 deck, number 2 deck, number 3 deck, or number 4 deck. Yeah, definitely. Just always be yourself, folks. Never be anybody else. I always say, if you do good, people will talk. If you do bad, people will talk. So just do you and let them talk. Because you're the only one that knows you. At the end of the day, the right people will love you for who you are. Thank you for the like, Sarah. Melissa, do you want me to pick a card for you? Well, I see what one's drawn. Let me draw one because I don't think TikTok's always allowing these cards to sort of come out. Let me see what one I'm drawn for Melissa. Okay. Oh, Messages from the Universe is drawing me for you, Melissa. Let's go with Messages from the Universe. Let's go with Messages from the Universe. see what they have got to say. I have met some amazing people on this app, honestly. I'm also on Facebook too, but I only run my groups on Facebook, to be fair. Can't be doing with half of the drama on there. So I usually just run my group. I do have a Facebook community group for anyone that is on Facebook. It is Healing with Lady M group, and the link is in my website, which is on my bio. I now have the opportunity to put my website on my bio now, so anyone can go to that website, click on the link, it takes you to my website, and then if you scroll left from the first page, you've got a page that's got all my social media links: Facebook, Instagram, and my YouTube channel. Alrighty, let's see what messages from the universe have to say for our Melissa. Now, I am live tomorrow night, but it's not a readings night, folks. I love music. Music is soothes the soul, etc. I've been singing since I can remember, for as long as I can remember. I play a few musical instruments too, but I do love karaoke and singing and song requests. So Saturday night is all about music. So if you want to join me tomorrow night, if you can sing, you're welcome in the box tomorrow night to sing. If not, you can request a song. I will have my faithful Alexa with me, and my YouTube channel, which I've got an extensive playlist. So we can do requests as well as karaoke. So if you love music, join me tomorrow night, 10:15 p.m. I will put a notice on my TikTok tomorrow. But I like to end my week, because I go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday and Saturday. So I always like to end my week with music. Let your hair down on a Saturday night. Can't beat it. Alrighty. Let's see. What have you got for Melissa? So Melissa, when the world feels like it's coming crashing down around you, take that as an opportunity to find yourself and let go of who you thought you were. Not all storms come to destroy your life. Some come to clear your path. Decide that this crisis will be the turning point for what you have been waiting for. I love this card because this is exactly what we were talking about. Sometimes we think, like if I take, for example, my life, 49 full years. Oh, don't get me wrong, I had a loving parent. I had a loving mum and dad that loved me despite my disability and all the rest of it, and they taught me the values in life and things. But out with my family unit, I had 49 years of either being abused, bullied, put down, etc. But I survived those 49 years and now then went to 11 years happy with my soulmate. But what did those 11 years teach me was what I had to look at rather than look back. I needed to find a way of dealing with my post-traumatic stress from all those years of abuse. And I realized I'm not that same person anymore. What it did was make me a stronger, wiser person. It taught me the type of person I don't want to be. I never want to be somebody that puts somebody down or bullies them or puts them down. I never want to be somebody that judges and bullies disabled people. I never want to be that person. But I know what it's like to be abused, to be bullied, to put down, to the point where there are times in your life you didn't want to be here. Yeah, that was me. But when I got out of that, thanks to my soulmate, I looked back with different eyes and I decided, what has this taught me? And what can I gain from, what positive steps can I take from my rotten past? And the answer came back. You still have your mediumship skills. You still have your second sight. Spirit allowed you to keep that throughout all of that. So you can work from home being a reader. Don't need physical sight as long as you can read. You did Yusai Reiki, became a master and teacher in Yusai Reiki. You trained in Kundalini Reiki to level 2, and on the 15th this month I'm doing my masters. So you can add your readings and also your Kundalini Reiki and build your own business. You can help other women who are still going through abuse to escape abuse because you did it. If anyone can give them the strength and the power to leave, you can. You can be a voice for every disabled person that doesn't have faith or belief in themselves because society told them that they're worth nothing. You can tell them they're worth everything. Because as a blind woman, I'm running my own business, and if I can do it, they can do it. So I took everything that was wrong in my life and made it into something beautiful for me. I've in my time as a spiritual medium and healer, I've helped people to get better from pain. I've helped one woman escape a violent, abusive marriage and find her freedom. I've spoke to children that are going through abuse and been the voice for them. I make healing jewellery that I put Kundalini Reiki in so that people can wear healing bracelets and feel better and stronger within themselves. So I turned my life around. I'm not the same person I was back then. I'm not a victim. I'm a darn warrior and a survivor, and that's the way I see it. But I'm also a catalyst for helping other people. Who better to help somebody that is going through abuse than somebody that's been there? Who better to help somebody that has a disability and has been told they're worth nothing? To give them that strength to say, actually, doesn't matter if you're blind, doesn't matter if you're autistic, doesn't matter if you have learning difficulties. Let's find something that you can do and build from that. So everything, looking back, everything that I went through was leading me to the path that I am on now. And this is what this card is saying. The storms that you've went through, Melissa, they may have been rough storms, but look at those storms, look back at them and ask yourself, what did these storms teach me? And how can I take the past negative things that have happened in my life and turn them into something beautiful in the here and now? And that will change you into the most beautiful person with a good heart, because you came out of that storm, you learned from it, you grew from it. And absolutely, you're not the same person that you were back then. You're stronger, wiser, and better for it. Oh, Zah, I love that you got out, because so many women don't. I almost didn't get out. And I'm so glad that you got out. That does my heart good to know that, that's another warrior that escaped that. And I just absolutely love that. Absolutely love it. When a woman finds her power and strength through the hardships that they've been through, that makes her a darn warrior. She's not a victim. I don't see women that have gone through abuse as victims. I used to, not now. Now I see them as darn bleeding warriors. Because guess what? Despite their best shots, we're still standing. Despite their best shot, we got out. We are the lucky ones. There are so many women, sadly, that don't get out. But when we do, that doesn't make you weak. That makes you a darn warrior. Oh, you're more than welcome. But Melissa, I hope this card helps. Time for you to shine. Learn the lessons that other people that put you through hell taught you. And put that crown back on your head, Melissa, because guess what? You're a darn warrior. And anyone that tells you differently, boot them out the door. That's what I say. All right. We've got Tsar next, and then freedom of speech. And then, sadly, folks, that brings us to the end of another lovely readings night. Tsar, my lovely Tsar, what would you like? We have got deck 1. We've got deck 2, which is the Soul Truth. We've got My Old Faithful. We've got the Hecatean Path as well. But we also, I suppose, have the Spill the Tea if you want to spill the tea one as well. I love hearing about women that have escaped abuse. That does my heart good. Because when you escape, we're the ones that can help others. Thank you for the likes. Hi, Olivia. Welcome back. I'm still going, Olivia. It's been a busy night tonight, Olivia. So, what card would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? I love your name, Tsar. I think it's lovely. It's a beautiful, beautiful name to have. They call me Lady M because my great-grandmother was a Irish traditional witch, and her magic name was Lady Moonlight. Her magic name was Lady Moon. And she's been my guide since I was very, very young. So I became Lady Moonlight, Lady M for short. That's how I got my name. Number 1, messages from the universe. So that's how I became Lady M. My grandmother was Lady Moon, and she always called me Lady Moonlight because I was her light. Never ever met my great-grandmother. She was in the 1800s, but she taught me everything. I was able to tell my mum before my mum passed away into spirit what my great-grandmother was like, because my mum never knew her. But she often wondered about her. So I was able to tell her everything about her. Where she was born. She was exiled from Ireland for marrying against her religion. And her and her husband, my great-granddad, came to live in Scotland. And they were buried in Scotland as well. In a little village called Lanark, in Lanarkshire. That's where my mother's family came from, was a little tiny village in Lanark. Oh, I love that. My mum went to Ireland a few times trying to look for my great-grandmother's grave because she absolutely believed that somehow my great-grandmother, who was exiled from Ireland, would find her way back to Ireland. Sadly, she didn't, but my mum was looking for her records, but back in the 1800s, if you were exiled from Ireland, your records were destroyed and there was very little for people to find you. Luckily, my mum had me and I was able to get it from the horse's mouth, as it were. But yeah, my great-grandmother's been guiding me all my life. Hence why I'm a traditional witch. Runs in the family. Ah, Melissa's from Dublin and Freedom of Speech is from Cork. Oh, lovely. We've got the Scots and the Irish. Love it. Got all the Celts, Scots and the Irish together. Love that. Alrighty. So, Zah, focus on what is important to you. Don't give your time or energy to your worries, as this would only amplify them. Focus on what matters to you most. With every thought, you are creating your future. I absolutely love this. Our thoughts, our words are reflected back to us. What we put out into the universe, we get back. If we focus on the past that is negative or past hurt, or if we focus on life isn't going great, and we think, oh, my life is, or today's going to be a bad day, right? You've just told the universe to give you a bad day, basically. Because what you think, what you say, and what you do is reflected back. The universe is actually one giant mirror. If you've ever ever read the book The Secret, if you want anything out of life, put it out there, right? Put it out. If you put negative thoughts, words, and actions out, you get negative back. So if you're telling yourself you're going to have a bad day, you're going to have a bad day. If you tell yourself constantly you're going to have a good day and you're going to be abundant, you're going to be successful, you're going to free yourself from abuse, you're going to find your soulmate, right? It's exactly what I did. I knew he was out there somewhere. I kept telling myself, he's out there, he's coming, he's out there, he's coming. And I kept reflecting it. And I did find my soulmate. So focus on what is important to you and don't give your time or energy to your worries. Remember, when you worry about something, you're thinking negative. What if I fail? Negative. What if today goes completely wrong for me? Negative. What if I'm not good enough? Negative. Change that up. Right? I am worthy. It is going to be the most wonderful day. I am going to be successful. I am going to free myself from abuse. I am not going to worry. What will be, will be. I'll worry about it when it comes. Until then, I'm going to live the best life that I can. Don't look at the past. It's gone. Can't bring the past back. Can't replace it. It's gone. Let it go. Learn from it, absolutely. Forgive those that did you wrong, because that makes you a better person and it actually frees you from them. And you might think, well, why should we forgive somebody that's hurt us? Right? But you might be surprised at this, but I actually forgive my ex, I forgive my daughter, etc. Right? I'll never forget what they did. Because, to forget it is not to learn from it. I won't forget. There's a difference between forgiving and forgetting. I won't ever forget what they did, because that was a lesson learned. But I know that they don't want me to forgive them, because they know that for me to forgive them sets me free from them. They don't have any hold or any tie on me, so I can forgive them and lock the door on that past and carry on with my life. They wouldn't recognize me now. I'm more happier, more positive minded, because I don't let anything worry me. And this is what this card is saying. Don't focus on your worries. Focus on how you can make the here and now better for yourself. What will be, will be. Worry about any problems when they get here. But if there's no problems in this time and in this space and time, then do what's right for you in this space and time. If obstacles come your way, wait till they get here and then just smash them out the ballpark when they get here. Deal with them when they get here in a positive way and then carry on. Don't wait for them or don't manifest them to come into your life, right? Is what this card is saying. Because this world will only amplify them. Again, what you put out, you get back. Focus on what matters to you most. With every thought, you are creating your future. So you want a life that's independent and abundant. Manifest it, universe. I'm grateful for everything that I've got. A little bit extra wouldn't go amiss because I am grateful for what I've got. And I know that whatever is for me will not go by me. And I trust the universe to give me exactly what I need when I need it. And if you keep doing that every single day and you keep working through every single day, that's when you get the manifestation. That's when you manifest the things that do count in your life. It's a case of changing your mindset from a negative to a positive. Oh, thank you, Freedom of Speech. Oh, bless. Well, even with that, one step at a time, right? Deal with that one day, one step at a time. Don't look too far up front with that, right? So if you're organizing a funeral, for example, right? When you wake up in the morning, do a to-do list just for that day. What needs to be done for today? What can wait till tomorrow? What needs to be done today? Put that on your to-do list for that day. No more, no less. And if that's only 3 things, that's only 3 things. Do those 3 things, the rest of the day is yours. Then the next day, do the same and repeat. Just give yourself small baby steps every single day. Don't say, well, 2 days' time I'm going to do this or 3 days' time I'm going to do that, right? Focus on what you've got to do in the here and now. It's exactly what I do in the morning. I don't think about tomorrow. I haven't even thought about tomorrow yet, other than the lives that I've got to do at night. If I get a readings appointment, I'll deal with it when I get it. If I get a Kundalini Reiki appointment, I'll deal with it when I actually get it. All I do in the morning is, right, okay, what post do I need? Well, I need to do my card of the day. I need to do my angel card of the day. I need to do my Friday follow, right? That was my list today. And I need to do any readings that are booked. Over and above that, I don't even think about it. And then tomorrow's the same thing. Wake up in the morning. First thing on my agenda will be in the evening. I've got my music live. And then during the day, I'll fit in my card of the day and my angel reading of the day, etc. And so on. I deal with my life one day, one moment at a time. And I never look to the next day. And the reason being, you can tell yourself, can't change yesterday, is gone. Right? The past is gone. Can't go back and change it, let it go. We've got the here and now, and right in this moment, we can change anything we want. We can manifest anything we want right in this moment. Tomorrow's never promised. We could go to our bed tonight and never wake up. So what's the point in worrying about tomorrow or beyond? Because it's never promised. We'll worry about tomorrow when it gets here. But in the meantime, let's just deal with today. Let's deal with this moment. We've got today, we've got this moment, we've got the here and now. And that's what we should all focus on. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Vic Love Phillips. Oh, I love that freedom of speech. Yeah, send them packing. If they're a narcissist, send them packing. Zah, you are more than welcome. I hope that has helped. Yeah, do you know what? Out of my 30-year bad marriage, I may have lost my daughter. She's just as bad as her dad. She's a child abuser. I don't have any regrets cutting her out of my life. Plus, she banned me from seeing my grandkids because I was protecting them from the abuse. So I have no regrets there. But my son, he has autism. Like his mum, he's got a heart of gold. He's 38 years young. And you know what? That boy absolutely has pride in my heart because he listened and learned from me that despite his autism, he now lives independently with limited staff support. He's not with his abusive dad anymore. He comes to visit me independently once a fortnight. And he now knows that despite him being autistic, if he wants to dream big, he can dream big. And he does just that. And he's made me so proud. So yeah, I have a wonderful man in my life and I have a son who grew up the right way. Oh, wow. Isn't it crazy how we have so many things in common? Do you know what? Autistic children are the most gifted people on this planet. People don't give them the credit that they should get. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Hi, Anne Lewis. Welcome in. All right, we're on the last reading of the night, folks. For those that are joining, the readings list is closed for tonight. We're doing freedom of speech, and that is the last reading of tonight. My next readings night is on Monday night, 10:15 p.m. for anyone that wants to join that. I am live tomorrow night, but it's music night. So I will be doing some of my karaoke. If anyone else loves karaoke, come along. Share your favorite karaoke songs with us. Let's rock Saturday night with music. It's a great way to end the week, I always think, with a little bit of music. And if you can't sing, it doesn't matter. Come along. Enjoy those that are doing karaoke, such as myself, and request a song because I'll have my YouTube playlist as well. So come along and request a song. I have got my partner's playlist and he has over 3,000 songs dating right back from the 50s all the way up to the 80s. Okay, so freedom of speech. Deck 1, Deck 2, Deck 3, Deck 4, which is the Hecate ones, or Deck 5, which is the Spill the Tea. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Thank you, Vicky Love, for the likes. It has been a wonderful, wonderful night tonight with all these beautiful readings. And I've met some amazing people. Would you like, is it deck number 1 that you want, freedom of speech? This one. Messages from the universe. Is it messages from the universe? It is a good deck, I have to say. Thank you for the roses, Vic. Thank you so much. Oh, Melissa, great. Absolutely come in and join if you love music. If you love music, do come in. I love music. I've always loved music. I can play several instruments as well, although I don't tend to play a lot of them on my live, just because it's late at night and I don't want to wake up all my neighbours in the street. That probably wouldn't go down well. But I do have my karaoke list on, and sometimes I do a little bit of my pagan drums. But we do have a song list as well. Oops, we have... These cards are getting well shuffled tonight. Absolutely, it is. It's the best thing for the soul. You know what? Music can change your mood as well. If you're feeling down, put a bit of happy music on. You'll see me do a lot of lip sync on my TikTok because I just love music. Sometimes I don't even lip sync. Sometimes if TikTok allows the mic to go on and I'm duetting somebody and that mic is off, yeah, I'll duet, but I'll sing it along with them. So there's a couple of duets that they're doing the lip sync and I'm doing the actual singing with them. I do support all the ones that do the lip syncs and the karaoke's and the duets. Asking for the duets. I just love that. Share music on TikTok. Can't beat it. Oh, Vic, don't worry. Do you know we had about 9 people doing the Kundalini Reiki on Wednesday and only 1 came back. Everybody else fell asleep. Everybody else fell asleep. I've had so much requests asking if, especially from my followers on Facebook, asking if I can do a subscription group on Facebook that they can join to be able to get free Kundalini, Reiki, free readings, etc. So I listen, and on Monday I will be launching my very first Facebook subscription group. It will be £11 a month. The reason being is that once a month, providing you stay subscribed, once a month you're getting a full Kundalini distant Reiki healing session absolutely free as part of that group. So your £11 subscription is paying for a £31 Kundalini. That's just the Kundalini. Oh, we've got cards flying here. That is just the Kundalini. But you're not just getting Kundalini healing on when you join that group. You're going to get guided meditations. You're going to get spiritual teaching if you want to learn how to open your third eye, etc., etc. I will be doing spiritual teaching in that group, which is why the subscription on Facebook will be £11. It's just to cover the cost of the Kundalini and the teachings in that group. It is a private group and you can only get in the group if you subscribe. Watch out over the weekend on my website. I've got the website link on my TikTok now. And the details will be posted on that website with the new group link and how to subscribe. I know, right? One of my mods fell asleep as well. You know, Gemma. I don't know if you've been on live and Gemma's been on. She actually said before the healing started, Lady M, I'm coming down from the mods box because I know I'm going to fall asleep. So I'm just going to say goodnight to everybody right now. And that was during the very first session of Kundalini that we did. And lo and behold, she fell asleep. So you're not the only one that falls asleep. And I've had so many people asking me if I can do my own YouTube channel with guided meditations and Kundalini healing that everybody can access. I do have a YouTube channel that already has some of my guided meditations on there. But I thought I would combine my guided meditation and my Kundalini healing into the new subscriber group. It's just a nice, safe place for people that they can come into the group and they can access Kundalini Reiki. They get one full session of distant Kundalini Reiki every month that they can book at any time during that month for free as part of the subscription. But they can also come in and enjoy the guided meditations on there, the spiritual teachings on there, and so much more. So I'm looking forward to that opening. Alrighty. And of course, for those that want a smaller subscription, I now have the TikTok subscriptions. And the TikTok ones are just £3 a month. With the TikTok one, I will be doing the odd little video in the subscribers part of your subscription. And everyone that subscribes gets a free reading whenever I do my readings. So you don't have to actually gift when you are a subscriber on my TikTok. If you've got your subscriber badge when you come into my readings, you automatically get put on the list. Just like Mags. Yeah, a lot of people fell asleep and can't remember it or whatever. But if you're on Facebook, Vic, if you look on my website in my bio and scroll to the left to the next page, because when you go on my website, it doesn't go up and down like you scroll on TikTok, it goes left to right. So if you scroll to the second page on my website, on that page, you've got all my social media groups. Go to my Facebook group and that takes you into my Facebook group. Wednesday's complete live is actually recorded and put on that group. So if you've missed my Wednesday meditation or you missed Monday's readings, this reading live, providing TikTok allows me, it's a long live tonight. So I don't know if I'll get it all, but I get a lot of my bigger lives. Most of it is recorded, and I can put it on to my YouTube, and I can also put it on to my Facebook if it's a really long one. So if you miss any of my lives, go to my website and join my Facebook group. It's my community group. It's not my subscription group. It's a community group. It's the Healing with Lady M group, it's called. My subscription group on Facebook doesn't open till Monday. And I'll add that to my website over the weekend. Oh, Night Vic, yeah, absolutely. Go on to my website. The link is now on my bio because I've now got to the 1K. So thankfully, I was just counting the numbers till I got to the 1K so I could get that link up, because not everybody can find my group. Makes it so much easier that they can go into my bio and click on the website. Okay, freedom of speech is our last reading of the night. Sometimes holding on does more damage than letting go. So leave behind all that has been weighing you down for so long and reach for the opportunities that are waiting for you, because I promise you, You will never regret it. You won't regret it. Again, this message comes through from Spirit time and time again. Let go of what is weighing you down from the past, whether that's past trauma, whether it's past problems and troubles, whether it's regrets, right? I always say never regret a moment that's gone, learn from it. Right? If people have done you wrong, learn from it. What was the lesson that they brought to your life, right? If you put your trust in somebody and they betrayed that trust, what did it actually teach you? It would teach you that that person was not a loyal person. That person was not a true friend. So you can let them go. You can forgive them. Learn the lesson that they taught you, that, yeah, you won't be bitten twice, right? Once bitten, twice shy, right? So they taught you the type of person you don't want in your life. So it's easier to forgive them when you can say, okay, this is what you taught me. I forgive you. I'm moving on and I'm putting the past behind me. Because when you forgive, you shut the door on the past and you leave the past in the past where it belongs. It gives you freedom to bring better things into your life. But if you hold on to the past, it's going to hold you back. If that makes sense. So whoever's hurt you in the past, whether it's an ex, whether it's friends that you once thought were friends and they're actually anything but friends, learn to find a way to forgive them. You can find forgiveness by looking at the lesson that they taught you, right? For example, the ones that bullied me and told me I would never become anything in life, that I was a weirdo, that I was a freak, whatever the case may be. I went out my way and proved them wrong. Don't sit there and tell me that I will never be anything because of a disability, because I will prove you wrong. And I will show you that despite being blind, there's nothing that I can't do. I might have to learn how to do things a different way. For example, to do my lives, I have to get a 10.5 screen, i.e. a 10.5 tablet. And I have to scroll to the left to get a bigger magnification for reading the text on here. Yeah, exactly. You know, your brother, your mother, whoever has done you wrong, ask them, what did they teach you? What lesson did you learn from them? Forgive them, because they won't want your forgiveness. But absolutely forgive them, because when you forgive them, guess what? You cut their cords. You literally slice the cords that they have, and you slam the door on the past to them, and then you carry on walking, and you do what's right for you, is what that card is saying. Let go of any worries from the past. Let go of any stress. Let go of any negative person that's ever brought you down or hurt you. Learn from the lessons. Forgive them. Don't forget, because if you forgot, you're not learning the lesson, right? So I'll never ever forget the things that my ex did, or my daughter, or the ones that bullied me at school, etc. I'll never forget it, because it taught me vital lessons. But will I hold on to it? Absolutely not. I let them go, because I forgive them, I let them go, and then I carry on with my own life. And every person in my life that has said you're going to fail, you'll never own your own business. Yeah, I am. I come live on TikTok 4 days a week. I do my Kundalini Reiki. I've helped people to heal through my Kundalini. I've helped people to get in touch with loved ones on the other side through my readings. And I've met some amazing new friends here on TikTok through my readings and my healing. Of course I'll succeed, because where there's a will, there's a way. And I also prove, not just to myself, but to every disabled person, every abused child, every abused woman out there, that we are stronger than what people give us credit for. And we're not victims. We never ever will be victims. We're darn warriors. We are warrior queens. And there's nothing that the future can put in our way that we can't handle, because we've already been through hell and back and survived. So anything else that comes our way is just a piece of cake. And when you go forward with such an attitude, and such a positive attitude at that, there is absolutely nothing that you can't achieve. When somebody says you can't, prove them wrong. Show them that you can. I love that. I love that you got free from them. Hello, Victoria Ann. Yep. And just keep going, keep shining, keep being you, because you're amazing. Look at the things that you've overcome. Right? They didn't destroy you. They actually made you the strong woman you are today, right? They made you the strong person you are today. And you know what? You should be so proud of that, because I'm so proud of that. I love it when people come across my path and they say that they've escaped abuse, that they got out, that they are healing from that, they are growing from that, they are learning from that, and they are not the same person they were then. They're actually a better version of themselves. I absolutely love that. And, tell your story. Don't ever be afraid to tell or ashamed to tell your story, because your story can be somebody else's survival guide. The things that you've gone through in life can help somebody that's still going through that. And who better to help them than somebody that's actually been there, done it, and worn the t-shirt? If somebody's never been through abuse, how can they help somebody that has? If somebody has no idea of what it's like to live as a disabled or a blind person or an autistic person, how can you help somebody that has? Right? You can have a vague understanding of what they've gone through, but unless you've lived it, you would never 1000% understand what they've went through unless you've went through it yourself. So who better to help other women survive abuse than those that have already been through abuse and got out the other side? And that's exactly what I do in my life now. I turn my ugly past into something positive and something beautiful. And I love that Freedom of Speech is doing that as well. Hi, Lee Brown. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you know what, Freedom? And so you should be. Thank you for the follow, Lee Brown. But yeah, never ever allow, I went through 30 years of abuse and got out. And I don't see myself as a victim. I see myself as a darn bloody warrior, because he didn't succeed in destroying me. He actually succeeded in making me stronger than I've ever been in my life. And I've used that strength to help other women that are still going through abuse to get out of that abuse, to escape from that abuse, and to find their self-esteem and be, in the words of Shania Twain, I don't know if you've ever heard Shania Twain's song. It's seen me through some dark days, but it was Black Eyes, Blue Tears. Powerful, powerful song that she wrote in honor of every woman that went through abuse and got out. And if you've never heard it, do listen to it, because it's a empowering song for any woman that's gone through abuse. It really is. Hi, Kadash Brown. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. Oh, and welcome to my subscribers. That means on Monday when I do my readings, you'll get readings free. My subscribers will get card readings free. Unfortunately, we've just finished our readings for the night. But do join me any Monday and Friday, and you will get your card readings free just for subscribing. But we have just finished our very last reading. But it has been a joy, absolutely, reading for everyone tonight. We've had some beautiful, beautiful readings. Freedom of speech, did you want to come up for the box for a little while before we finish? I see that you requested to come in the box. Because we have finished with the readings tonight, so if anyone does want a few, like 5-10 minutes chat. Oh, it was by accident. No problem. I just wondered if you wanted to chat in the box, that was all. But yeah, what a beautiful, I hope everybody's enjoyed tonight as much as I've enjoyed giving you all the readings. I've met some amazing new people tonight, I have to say. Thank you so much to everyone who has gifted, everyone who has subscribed. From my heart to yours, thank you so much. It means the world to me. For those that have subscribed, please note that as a subscriber, when I'm live on a Monday and a Friday, which is my 2 readings night, you will get your readings free. You don't have to gift for a reading when you are a subscriber to my TikTok. I will be doing Sunday card of the week for my subscribers only. That will be on my TikTok page, but only subscribers will see that in the subscriber area. Once a month at least, I will be doing a subscriber only live. So we might have like a Kundalini healing night for subscribers. We might have a guided meditation night just for subscribers. We might have a spiritual topic night for subscribers. So do watch out for that. I will always post my live events on my TikTok page. Monday, if you're on Facebook, I am opening a brand new Facebook subscriber group. It's a private group and it's a teaching group, basically. It's a spiritual teaching group. It is a little bit dearer than the TikTok subscription, only because your subscription entitles you to 1 free full Kundalini distant Reiki healing session every month worth £31. And you're getting that free as part of your £11 subscription each month. I'll be doing guided meditations in there. We'll be doing spiritual nights. We'll be doing spiritual topics. I'll be teaching how to scry, how to read cards, how to open your third eye, and so much more in that subscription group on Facebook. Do watch out on my website, which is in my bio here on TikTok over the weekend, because I will be posting more details about that group before it opens on Monday. But if you're not on Facebook, I do have the smaller subscription, which is £3 here on TikTok, and that subscription gets you a free reading, free mini reading when I do my card readings on a Monday and a Friday. So thank you, everyone. Thank you for the follow, Vicky. Let me give you a wee follow back. But thank you, honestly, for everyone that has supported my live tonight. I absolutely love you all. And I've met some lovely, lovely people tonight. I am back tomorrow night. There is no readings tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is all about the music. So if you love karaoke, or if you just want to come along and chill to the music that we'll be doing, the karaoke songs that we're going to be doing, I'm also going to have song requests. So if you want to request a song, I have my partner's playlist. He has over 3,000 songs dating from the 50s right up to the 80s. So I'll be doing song requests from that playlist tomorrow night, as well as a little bit of karaoke. Music is soothing for the soul. It's good for the soul. I love music. I've been brought up with music all my life. So Saturday nights is all about a celebration of music. So do come along and let's tap the feet, clap the hands, sing, and dance the night away, basically. Just get together and rock Saturday nights. What better way to end the week on a Saturday night than to have a night of music? So I do hope you will join me for that. Till then, love and bright blessings to everyone tonight. Thank you always for your support. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. I absolutely adore and appreciate every single one of you. And I will see you tomorrow night if you are joining me for the music. Till then, love and bright blessings all. Have a great night. Night, Vicky. Good night, Kadash Brown. And good night, Freedom of Speech. Good night, Melissa. And everyone else. Good night, Vicky, Mags, and everyone that has joined me tonight. Absolutely love you. See you tomorrow. Good night, Freedom of Speech. Love you all.